It seems to be working every time now. Awesome. Now my light went out. Oh my god. Oh. Gonna have to set it up first. There you go. So where am I? All right, we were doing Stranglethorn Vale yesterday. I think I'll just continue just finishing all the different quests and then I'll turn them all in at the same time. I think that's the best way to do things. Which means that I have to kill young panthers. The invisible kind. Do I even have audio on this thing? I don't think I do. Sound. There you go. Maybe I should actually set up my face cam. I haven't done that. Yeah, I thought so. Everything's set to automatic. I'd like to have some control over everything that's going on. Need to move this out of the way. Why is my light suddenly messed up? Okay, I think this is fine. I think I got something stuck in my throat right now. There we go. Yeah, this would be fine. This would be fine. There you go. I mean, the music should still be audible, but not over deafen everything, which it did yesterday, I noticed. There we go. Now, I do actually need to change my talents a little bit, because it is recommended that I don't have this specific setup here. So at some point I have to change it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get used to using a talent setup that I don't want to get used to. Because I keep using this spell twice, and I should not be able to. Oh, that reminds me, I have to check out a forum post that I made. Unread? No, not this one. Oh, somebody loves my setup. Somebody gave me a 10 out of 10 on a rating post for my transmog. Peter, did you just shake yourself? A silly little thing. I need to go back to classes and check out priest, because I made a topic yesterday. And so far I can tell there's no new replies. So something I like to do when I start a new class is I always go into the forums and I ask, how is the class performing right now? You know, and all the different specs. Oh, there we go. And people says that Shadow Priest was doing very well previous, before the nerf, because Shadow Priest got nerfed pretty hard, I was told. Like, people are actually threatening to delete their Shadow Priest, which I think is funny. Now, I'm gonna keep looking up while I stream, because I moved my webcam from here to there to give it a much better setup. So I will be awkwardly looking up there to try and make eye contact. Okay, so need to kill tigers. I'm just gonna go and just, you know, do everything. There we go. I wonder how much utility a Shadow Priest will bring into a dungeon run. Because that also has a lot to do with whether or not people want to invite you in. Is that an elder Stranglethorn? No, that's a young. And it seems like he got pissed at me just for showing up. Go away. Oh, I'm not even buffed. Okay, there we go. Ah, those 10% matters. I need 10% extra spell power. So we're level 29. Next level, I'm pretty sure I'll gain one of the talents I can choose. Yeah. People highly recommend using intangibility. So I guess that's what I'll do. Whoops. You know what? Let's just go badass in this thing. There you go. Are there more? That's a troll. Wait, where are the tigers at? Oh, I ran right through them. Okay. I should have tried Shadow Priest a little bit sooner, because this is actually a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Because I'm not a caster type. How am I supposed to know that Shadow Priest is okay? Okay, so we do that, we do that. Charge up my shield, because that's important. Alright, one more. Is that... Right? No, that's a troll. Duh! He was just trolling me. Can't believe I could actually hit it. Oh, wait. Let me put up shields. I don't want to die. There we go. Tiger prowess. So now we gotta kill the elder tiger. Oh, which is right here. So that's easy. Oh, did I just see it? I think I saw it on the map. It's right over here. Wait, is that it? No. Yeah, I think I just saw it. There was like a small yellow dot on the map. Is that? Yeah, there it is. I thought I saw it over here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this, and blast with eruption. Put up a shield, which I did not put. Yeah, I did put it up. Okay. Oh my god, look at my powers! Shadow Priest. Badassness. I've always kind of seen priests as being kind of like sissies in this game. Because, you know, it's a priest. Come on. Who want to pray a priest? Unless they are like highly religious people in real life. Because that's just silly. But it's very important to note that a lot of the things in this game is inspired by real life things. Oh! Yes! It's gonna give me something. It's gonna drop something for me. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use this thing. I need a charge meter that says how long it is till I can... how long it is till I can use it again. It's leather, I can't even use it. Okay, use it. There we go. Shield is up. Does it actually, like... It says I can use this every 7.5 seconds. I need to have a weak aura up, because it needs to tell me when I can do it. New aura... They actually changed everything in here, which is odd. Progress bar. Horizontal. Oh, hey Dave! Welcome to the stream. I moved my camera a little bit so you don't have me like straight into your Like, I'm not taking up the entire screen. I had to move my green screen and everything in order to do it. So, I think it turned out great so far. Okay, so once I use my shield, it doesn't have a cooldown. See, I can't do it. It's. Okay. Oh, wait. There it is. Weakened soul. Weakened soul. Okay, so it's not a debuff. Weakened soul. Doesn't seem to pop up anywhere. Huh. I need to track weakened soul, but it's not showing me. General, maybe? No? No. Can I search for it? No. Okay. I would say that's a debuff because it shows up here. Buffs to show up here. So weakened soul. Why doesn't it have one for weakened soul? There's no search bar. I can't search for a spell. Okay, so what I'll do is I will choose something random. I guess. And I'll change the name. I don't know. This is how I'll do it. If it's not going to give it to me, then I'll just... Yeah, there we go. Now I have it. Okay, so target, debuff. Oh, that's so curious. Like, I need to, like... that has to be notified to the developers that a spell is missing. Okay, so if I can get... Yeah, I'll get charcoal. That's the coolest one. Okay, so it has to be a certain color. I think I'll do something that looks like the light. You know what? I'll do white, because that is kind of a white shield. Okay, so with that, the height should be set to 15. And I'll put it below my character. I have a tendency with casters to, like, with all my characters, to put all my weak auras on top of the character. But I noticed that when you play a caster, you can't see anything above, like, you can't see the enemies because you have it above your character. Okay, yeah, let's not show the icon. We don't need to see any of this either, because I know what it does, so I don't need to see it. There we go. I mean, eh. I mean, if I can center this, I would be okay with it. Offset. Alignment center. Well, that's not what it is right now, though. Okay, so this is not showing. This is the one I need to mess with. But it's not either. Okay, so X offset. Oh, it's not even letting me. Okay. Left? That doesn't do anything. Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to show the text. If it's not going to let me do what I want to do, then I'm not going to show it. Yeah, so that should track my debuff. No, it is not. Okay. Is it a buff? Let's try the buff. No, it's still not showing. Oh, I thought for a second that was, who's that? A Mechanome mage. There's a lot of people playing Mechanomes right now. Maybe people are starting to realize that they actually have some really neat passive for racial abilities. Okay, so this is not an aura. Like, what exactly is this? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. What is it called? Weakened Soul or something? Weakened Soul. Yeah, somebody else asked the same question. Oh, it's an annoying pop-up. No, block it. There we go. Thank you for the reply. Who replied? There's no view all comments. Custom event combat log. Okay, nobody's showing how to do it in there. Does it actually say whether or not this is a like what spell type it is? I'm being attacked now. Wait, what is that? Apply aura immunity? Okay, that doesn't make sense. Cat form? What is it talking about? I'm not playing a druid right now. Weak aura debuff. Okay, somebody says here it's a debuff. I made an aura to make it sound blah blah blah. I need an untrigger for weakened aura. Okay. What is weakened soul? Like what kind of spell is that? I mean, I would say it's a debuff, but it doesn't make sense. It's an aura, definitely. And I want to display it on the target. Actually, no, let me display it on the player. Oh, because I'm not targeting myself. Okay, let's try this. There we go. All right. It's working. Neat. Did I? Oh yeah, I need to kill panthers. That's what I was doing. What is he doing? Vita. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're so silly. Yeah, I know you have your teddy bear, okay? My dog does this weird thing. I don't know if it's something... No, you better stay on. My green screen light is blinking. My dog is doing this weird thing, which I don't know. Like, I didn't remove her from her mom, like, before time. Like, there's a specific time period where a dog has to be with its mom before you can adopt it. And she was not removed, before she was allowed to. And for some reason, she has this, she seeks comfort in her teddy bear. And then she makes, like, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo sounds. It's not because she's in pain or anything. She's just like, hoo-hoo, because she's seeking comfort in it. It's so weird. Alright, let's get this thing up and running. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. With casters, your target has to be in front of you. I'm really looking forward to getting Horrify. That's going to be pretty awesome. Which reminds me, these has to be removed. So Okay, so I'm gonna put that up there. Because this ability here is something that I will probably be using in Arena. I was kind of thinking about how do Shadow Priests work in general. When you play a Paladin in arenas, you're supposed to focus on, first of all, dealing damage. But when it comes to your utilities, your main focus is to assist heal your allies. And it's also to make sure that if your ally is being heavily focused, that you put binding of protection. What is it called? The protection thing that makes you immune to physical damage. Like, that's what Paladins do. So what does the priest do, I was thinking? Because it has to be similar to the Paladins. And I found out... I didn't find out. I was thinking that we're basically, like, off-healing our opponents using that one spell that's on a 2-minute cooldown. Just like the Paladin is. But then we also have the shield, which I can point at one of my teammates and then use it. So what that means is that I actually need to set up a macro for it, a mouseover macro. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. That was the wrong one. I actually don't need an add-on for this. So if I take something like this one, that's a mouseover, and I create a new one. I will create one for my priest. So this one is going to be the shield, which is there. What is it called? Shield. I'll just call it shield. Put it in. Then I have to put in that complicated name. Power word shield. It's really, really odd. You have to do that. Okay, that's spelled correctly. Copy, paste, and it should work. So I'll put that in as my... What should I put it in as? R? I'll put it in as R, I'm guessing. So now, if there's an ally nearby, I can give them a shield. Boom. Oh, there's 2 more. Yeah, there's a lot of technical stuff I need to set up in this stream here, because I want to set it up properly. Oh, you guys are so screwed right now. Just standing near me when I get into that mode is terrifying, right? Like, they almost died just from standing too close. That's cool. There we go. I'm sorry, but I have to kill you. It's for the quest. Reminds me of that episode in How I Met Your Mother. It's for the bride, and then everyone just like immediately obeys, because that's what you do if it's for the bride.
I must get closer.
Peter, what are you doing? Peter. I think she wants to sit in the chair. Yeah, I kind of had to move around my office quite a bit. The entire back wall was perfectly wide enough for me to put up my green screen. It would like fit from one end to the other. However, because of the new angle I'm going for, and because I like where I'm sitting right now, I had to move it around. So now it doesn't look perfect anymore. But it's okay, because it doesn't look bad either. Like, that's important too. You don't want to have an ugly studio for like, you know, what do you call that? Not comfort. Practical. I think it's called practical. I'm really liking this fox. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I do, but I seriously think I'll be using this fox pretty often in the future. Oh, look at this tiny paws when you jump. Ah. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was in shadow mode, so it was kind of overshadowing it. Oh no, dude! You got a shield on you. Wait, I just clapped. Yeah, that was because I leveled. Did I level? No, I finished the quest. That's why I leveled. Because a long-tailed raptors is down there. Oh, and I have to go all the way down there for... All right, you were a warlock. So we have to go all the way down there, and then we have to kill panthers as well. Oh no, that's the one with... Like, where they're really well hidden. Like, it's super difficult to get them out of hiding. Yeah, that's my least favorite one of these. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's probably the one. So I got 21 more minutes of buff. That's important as well to keep an eye out for. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'll kill this one. Ah, go away. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. So dead.
I do not have a target.
If there's one thing that would make this class perfect, it would be to have a polymorph. Just like the mages do. But that is kind of like the mage. Like, you know, when you see a polymorph, it's a mage. Like, that's like an iconic spell they have. So it wouldn't make sense for us to have it. Oh, I need to heal myself. I'm really liking this. Like, I kind of hate that it has a debuff, my healing spell. Like, all of a sudden it has a debuff. But knowing that it's because I'm a shadow priest, essentially, it makes it okay. Because it's an old god spell, and because the fantasy behind the spell is cool, I'm okay with it being like a worse version of it. Unless it heals more. Yeah, it probably heals more. Shamans have it too? Polymorph? Oh, right, they have the... Oh, what is it called? They turn people into frogs. But yeah, you're right, they have it too. Because my girlfriend, she has it, and I've sometimes told her that it's a really neat spell to use. Reminds me, I can actually buff up my settings next time. Hex it's called, you're right. It's called Hex. I can actually buff up the settings of my stream next time. Because my internet connection is much better now. In upload speed, after I got the antennas. There you go. I like you can hear the whispers of the void when you charge up your spells. Oof, spooky. It's a really neat shield. Like, if you keep 100% uptime on the shield, it actually becomes pretty good. Like, you don't become squishy. But then again, it does take away a global cooldown for you to do it, so yeah. So I click it and I gotta wait. I think this Shadow Word Void talent that I chose, I think it's better for PvE, but for PvP because it's not instant cast. That's why they want you to choose the other one. So what I'm getting out from that is that they do prioritize instant casting higher than a little bit more damage, because it's crucial in PvP. Yeah, I put up a shield. You can't do anything. There you go. There is a, like, I have this weird thing for Lovecraftian mythology. You know, about old gods and all that stuff. And it's like it's because I've like played board games surrounding that fantasy. But I've actually never read any of the stories. It's like a lot of stories that makes up that universe. Just like, you know, Lord of the Rings, you have like, you know, what is it called? There's an actual like book that describes the universe called something specific, not Lord of the Rings, but you know, something that, you know, those stories are based on, because he had to create the universe before he could start creating the stories about it. And there's the same thing with Lovecraftian lore. And there's this one book that I really want to get. It's in one of the bookstores that we have in another city away. It's like, oh, I need to kill that. It has all these collected stories of Lovecraft, but it's like the binding of the book. It's like a collection. It has like all sorts of stories. It can be like Alice in Adventureland. I think that's what they call it in English. Yeah. It has stories about Harry Potter. It has stories about like this. It's like a special collection that like binds their books in a very unique way that makes it look very good. Like there's like, you know, like hollow effects on it. Alice in Adventureland, isn't that what it's called? That's what Wonderland. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's a very special, like, a series of books. The Nutcracker, for example, was sold this Christmas as a one-of-a-kind. So I bought it for my girlfriend, because she has Alice in Wonderland, and then she has the Nutcracker now. I really want to get the Lovecraft one. But it's like, those books, because they're so unique, cost like, it's like 400 kroner. I don't even know how much is in dollars. Is $60 to buy one of those books. It's probably not like, you know, books can be more expensive, but it's like, it's when you don't have a lot of money, it's just not, it's a lot of money. So at some point, I'll be getting that book because I really want to read those stories. You know, Cthulhu, you have, you know, other types of old gods that I don't know the name of because they're all like really, really weirdly pronounced. I'm not even sure that Cthulhu is the right way to pronounce it. Wait, I believe these feathers here, the tribal raptor feathers, was something the mages used in what's it called, like in classic, in order to do the hover effect, because they couldn't just do it as default. Let's heal up a little bit. Go. I'm never using my sanity thing because I feel like I'm saving it up for something good. I remember I took my shaman to kill the Metal Death Knight in you know, during the event. I can't remember a lot of stuff right now. The carnival event in this game, and like the instant cast ability he has requires that you have some you know, some of his power charged up. So what I did was, while I was waiting for the Metal Death Knight, like right before he spawned, oh, there we go, I would actually sit and put out what is it called? Oh, I don't even have it out. I'll find it here because I need to have it out. The turnip punching bag, I would put that out, and then I would start hitting it to charge up my abilities, And then when the Metal Death Knight spawned, I would then use my instant cast to tag him because I wanted to make sure that nobody else tagged him. It's pretty funny. Okay, so now we gotta kill the leader, Talon of Tethys. Talon of Tethys. Should be nearby. That's not him. Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I knew it. I aggroed. Not him. Who did I... Oh. Okay, if I remember correctly, he does walk around over there. Like at the border edge of where he's supposed to walk around. Which is odd. Okay, you know what? Let's go this way. Oh, he is up there. Yeah, he is up there. Okay. Go get him. I saw him on the minimap. You know what? I'm pretty badass with this guy, so I can pull some mobs. Yeah, see, he's walking down there now. I knew it. Okay, gotta tag all of them. And now we use the saved up abilities we have. There we go. Oh, right, I can't interrupt. Yikes. Oh, they died. Neat. Shadowmaw Panthers. Okay, so I usually go over here to kill them, but I think over here... Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. I'll go over here and kill them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop it. You dismounted me. You will pay for that. And now you're attacking me. Yeah, run away. In fear. Fear the Shadow Priest. That was a really cool mechanic if you went to the Emerald Nightmare. I think you can still do it. Like if you go to the Emerald Nightmare and beat the thing on Mythic, then at the very end... Oh no, this is the place where I kept struggling to get these Panthers. Okay, I'll just stay here. If you do it on Mythic and you have a Shadow Priest, you'll get this special monologue where you see a ghostly figure walk into a nearby cave. Like no one else sees it. Like if they're not a Shadow Priest. And you have to be spec'd into a Shadow Priest specifically. It's pretty cool. And then you get this monologue where you go in and you can see this special thing. It's a really cool way to sort of, you know, reward people for playing specific classes. To sort of change the content slightly based on what they play. Like no one else could do it. No one else had access to that not quest line. What's it called? Monologue. Yeah, I need to kill you in a second. Need to kill 3 more of these though. I'd be surprised if this doesn't take me like 15 minutes to do, because it's like they're hidden. They do not want to be found. Isn't there something you can do to like attract them? Oh, there's one. That's fast. Sometimes it takes me 5 minutes running around. What is this thing? Mind Flay. Oh, it slows their movement speed. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. Oh, that's actually a CC ability then. One of the basic attacks slows my opponents. Nice. I almost feel like just attacking anything now, just to test it. Come on, Panther. Panther. Try and say that 10 times fast. Panther. Do panthers spawn up here too? I mean, they should. They're within the perimeter. No. Oh, that reminds me. We went today to get a plant for the house. Well, we got 2 small plants, and I actually got a plant for the office now. We don't do much in plants. Oh, there's one. And my girlfriend, she saw this mouse pad with RGB lighting in it. And she just like really wanted it, so she could go home and play WoW. Like she used that as a way to persuade me into buying it for her. But she got a mouse mat now with like RGB lights going around the edge. It looks really cool. It was on sale, so why not? The reason I was sitting here, I was thinking, like, why did I just say that story? The reason I said that story is because she's now playing her rogue. Oh, she's not. Okay. She was talking about playing her rogue today, but she was also in a place where, like, she's gotten to Northrend and Outland. And Outland is... it's very boring. It's probably the most boring expansion I've ever played in this game. A lot of people say that Burning Crusade was their favorite expansion, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, why? It's not because of the environment, because it's so bare. It's a huge world with everything so far apart, and there's nothing to do. That's what Outland is. But I guess it's more of a nostalgic thing for a lot of people. I think it was the first expansion to be announced. Oh, last one. This was surprisingly easy to do. There we go. Now we gotta kill the leader. He's up here. I think my favorite expansion so far definitely has to be Legion. But then again, I joined in Mr. Pandaria, so I can't really say that, you know, like of all expansion, which one's the best one. I can just say that I like Legion, because that's the one I played. I am not using my abilities, like, at all. Dot everyone, AoE. Because I have an AoE, but I haven't been using it. See, it was so effective. I should have used it from the start. There you go. Okay, so... Wait. What? Was that the wrong one? Bangladesh. Oh, that is the wrong one. Oh, don't tell me I have to go back there and then turn it in and then go back here again and kill this very same mob. Yeah. Oh, 3 minutes left. Let's charge it. There you go. It's just like the Paladin. You have to, like, buff up things. I believe Word of Fortitude can be used on everyone. Yeah, all the party and raid members will be affected. Okay, so I just have to use it once. I don't have to tag everyone and do it. That would be tedious. You get some fortitude. You get some fortitude. And you as well, sir. No, you just gotta do it once. Is it called fortitude? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was thinking if I said it wrong. Okay, so we have to find a panther. A special panther. Bagdara, it's called. That reminds me, I still haven't figured out how to set up my audio correctly inside OBS. Because I know you can equalize it using OBS's settings. But the reason I haven't done it is because I know it's... You get a shield! It's the same warlock. Oh, he's following me. There it is. It's here. I see it. Oh, awesome. I wonder if this slow effect is going to... Okay, no, it's only as long as it's tagged. It's good to know. Come on. Kill it. Let's do a slash clap. Oh, his name is Stram. I think he might be from around here, like country-wise. Stram is like strøm, which is electricity in Danish. It's so weird, like so many people name their gnomes, like their mechagnomes, like so creatively. Power. I'm so happy about this fox. I wish my girlfriend could have seen the questline for it. She would have cried looking at the scared fox. Oh, hey, Zachary. It has been a while. I took a short break in order to figure out what to do with my other YouTube channel, because this is not my main channel. This is more of a side thing I just do to have some fun, essentially. So it has been a while. I kind of figured out what I wanted to do with the other channel, so now I'm gonna leave some time for both channels to happen at the same time. I was streaming yesterday, and then I'm streaming today, because I was out doing various things all day, and I just need to not focus too much on heavy stuff. So streaming is what I'm doing right now. I have to keep an eye out when the music changes, because I have to make sure it doesn't go into copyrighted. I might actually at least increase one level now. You know what I should do? I should actually go spend money on heirlooms, because what I'm essentially doing right now is I'm leveling a bunch of cloth wearers. So I think I've finally found out what classes I want to play and what race for them. Oh really? Which ones?
Yo. Have a good one.
As you can see, I'm playing a Shadow Priest right now. There's only 2 classes I've never really played. Well, 3 if you count Demon Hunter. But, you know, Demon Hunter is so close to max level. You know. I'm not much of a Demon Hunter guy. But I haven't played Mage and Priest, because I'm not a caster type. The only casters I have is the Hunter and the Warlock. And when I play Hunter, I don't even play a caster. I play the Survival Hunter, which is a melee. So. But I'd like to hear what you found out. Hey, level 31. So next level, I'll get floaty. I like Warlock, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, and Paladin, but I'm going to make a Mage, DK, and Warrior as well. So you're going to make all those classes? Warlock, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Paladin, Mage, and DK, and Warrior. Isn't that the complete list of classes? No, the Demon Hunter is not there. Do you have one particular one that you like? Like just like one specific class that you just like want to focus on playing? Like this one class is just like the perfect class. I can tell you're very much a Rogue and Hunter you can't decide on. They are very fun. Rogue is a very niche, you know, very aimed towards a specific playstyle, specifically PvP. Hunter is very good for if you want to solo stuff. It's also very good for PvP if you choose Survival Hunter. But it has a really high learning curve, Survival Hunter. Like, a lot of people don't think that Survival Hunter is good because they haven't learned how to play it. But it's really good once you learn how to play it correctly. Essentially, you can stay alive forever with a Survival Hunter. You can freeze people up, and then you can get back into stealth if you use it correctly in the right combination. So it's quite awesome. You can do that with all the Hunter specs, but it's even more fun with survival. Beastmaster is fun. The spirit beast that you can... Oh, that's a pet tamer. The spirit beast that you can tame is very fun. Yeah, you see, now I have to go down here and turn in. You know what, I should have gone up there to turn in, but you know what, I'll fly from this flight point. I leveled a rogue not long ago from scratch. Because I had a horde rogue, but I wanted an alliance rogue. So I leveled an alliance one. It's very fun. The only issue I have with it is that I really like healing in the game, so I needed to play something with the healing spec. So I went from the rogue to the feral druid instead. Because it's kind of similar to the rogue, but not quite. I'd actually say I enjoyed the feral druid more, because the rogue is very much... Like, you feel very powerful as a rogue. As long as you get the first shot in there, you can just keep stun locking until you kill them. Whereas with the feral druid... It's a little bit more complicated than that, which I like. It's probably the most difficult melee spec in the game that I've tried. It took me a long time to figure out how to play it. But hey, you seem very much into range specs. That's the exact thing that I'm not really into in general. But as you can see, I'm actually trying it out right now. How is Holy Paladin? I believe it is fantastic, from what I can tell. It has very good single target burst healing, even though I haven't quite managed to figure out what people mean by that, because I've played Holy Paladin, but I kind of feel like if I get in a tight situation where a person is about to die, let's say in a dungeon or something, I don't see how I'm supposed to emergency heal a person unless I pop like various cooldowns, which is just like a little bit odd, I think. But I've heard it's very good. And as Heineken says, he mained Holy Paladin. I also believe I had this conversation with Heineken at some point. And he says it has a lot of burst potential. So it's just about figuring out how to play it correctly. And then you can, you know, do insane bursts with it. But the reason I didn't really get too much into Holy Paladins because I'm in general just more into, you know, AoE healers, like Resto Druid, for example. Holy Priest, I think, is an AoE healer. Glimmer build, is that the one where you have to punch the enemies in order to charge up your, like to reduce the cooldown of one of your holy heals? Because I think I might 120 boost my Paladin. I think Holy might be fun. I'm also not sure how Red Paladin is. I actually don't know either. I have a friend, the one in real life friends that I have, that I played this game with. He has mained his Red Paladin since Burning Crusade, I think. Like forever, he's been maining it. And he's having a lot of fun with it. He has very good damage when he plays. I think one thing that's very important to do in this game is not to ask yourself whether a certain class is considered good, but just play whatever you think is fun. If you think it's fun, you'll make it good. It's also pretty awesome to be good at a class that is considered not so good at the moment. See, I told you, I had to go back and kill this guy. Even though I killed him like long time ago. Gets boring fast as Holy Paladin. Like, to be honest, that's kind of what I felt as well. I felt that I was struggling quite a bit with Holy Paladin, even though I'm being told it's very good. It has a lot of burst heal potential with single target healing. But after I got to learn the mechanics of it, I didn't feel like I had as much fun as with other classes. Not that the spell casting in itself was boring. I just liked other healing mechanics better, I think. Again, it's personal playstyle. Holy Paladin might be a lot of fun for you, Zachary. It really depends on the individual person. Some people love playing Resto Druids like I do. Others hate it. So just play whatever you think is fun. Every single patch, they buff, they nerf classes. If you stick to classes that are currently the current meta, you're gonna change class every single patch, and that doesn't make the game fun. It's something that I've struggled with getting into my head, but it's actually true, which is why I'm gonna stick to my Feral Druid right now, even though it's not considered the best thing at dungeons and stuff. I'm sticking to it. And then this guy, I like the fantasy behind Holy Priest, not Holy, Shadow Priest. So I'm gonna stick to this guy for a little while. Yeah, that's why I like Hunter and Rogue a lot, because they're both decent, but are both really fun. And that's the most important thing. It's whether you have fun with the class. If at some point somebody says in a new patch that Rogue sucks right now, if you play a Rogue, you're not gonna get invited into anything. Like it's F tier or something. I completely forgot I had to take this. I knew I was going to forget getting this flight point. If somebody says that, it's better to just stick to it. Because by the time they actually patch it back up and it becomes good again within 1 or 2 patches, you're gonna have a Rogue that's super under item leveled because you decided to just switch class because people told you to. So by the time Rogue gets really good, if you stick to it, it's going to be high item level as well. So Feral hard. I really think that Feral has super fun gameplay in this game. I'm also kind of getting curious about Balance Druid. The whole reason I started thinking about leveling up my like other casters that I haven't leveled yet is because I was considering doing a Balance Druid for a little while. Not because Feral is bad, like I think it's fun, but just because I haven't done it before. I wanna try something new. And then I realized, oh right, we're playing BFA right now. And if I were to switch from Feral to Balance Druid, all my essences, well not my essences, my Azerite gear has to be stripped off of all the different traits, and I have to apply new traits to it, which cost gold. So if I don't have a secondary piece of gear that's the same item level that I can use specifically for Balance Druid, I'm going to be losing all the Azerite traits unless I spend gold on it. So it's incredibly alt unfriendly, this expansion. Like, you know, the gear that you get with the Azerite traits just doesn't work out. It would be much better if you could... It would be much better if you were to, when you switch spec to another class spec, if all the Azerite traits would just like reset automatically. So you know how you can, inside the Transmogrifier, for example, I can go down here and say I want this to apply for the current specialization only. So if I were to switch spec, I change the appearance, right? Depending on the spec that I set it up for. If Azerite traits functioned the same way, playing your other specs with a class would be a lot more fun. And it's just so annoying. So annoying that you can't play multiple specs at the same time. I mean, you can, but you'll also suck. Okay, delete this one. Delete. Oh, that's neat. Eh. Okay, delete, 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 delete. Eh, Delete. 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 A lot of stuff here. I don't think I've actually sold anything yet. So this is going to clear up my bag quite a bit. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, I sold my starting equipment. Pillar of Fire. Oh, I don't need that. There you go. All right, let's put on the rest of the gear. Let's consider better. And turn in. As Holy Paladin, you take 1 red trait. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh yeah, the transmog you get for pre-ordering is really cool looking. I really like how this looks like. Especially my mage. I created a Wood Elf mage as well. It looks fantastic on him. It's just so much fun to see. The only thing is that I think it's a bit sad that Shadow Priests don't look so good in it. But if I were to spec into Holy or Discipline Priest, it fits very well to it. So yeah, it's a very cool transmog set. I like how he does the spit in there, because it gets overexcited about clicking space. All right. Anyone else with a quest for me? Oh, that's the warlock again. He's level 52. Ugh. I hope I was that high level. Oh no, now I have to go inside the cave. Oh no, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. What add-ons do you have to get the auto turn in? Or how do you turn it in using space? Immersion, I think it's called. Instead of the quest popping up as a small window up here in the corner, it shows up as a speech bubble or something down here at the bottom instead. And then you just click space to, like, you know, scroll through and just accept it at the end. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Tempted to play WoW again to unlock all allied races. To extend wings by 5 seconds. Because one of the allied races has a racial ability that extends it by 5 seconds. I'm guessing is why you said that. But yeah, you know, like, to be completely honest, the latest patch sucks. It's a terrible attempt, because we're about to end off this expansion, for Blizzard to show shareholders that people are still playing the game. So the reason that they also put in this new mount, this one, for 6 months subscription, is because they want to show shareholders that there's still a lot of subscribers subscribing to the game by the time they release a new expansion. So, you know, to make, you know, make sure shareholders, they keep doing what they do, they have to, first of all, prove that people are still paying for the game by the time Shadowlands comes out. And they also have to prove to them that we're still locking in at a daily basis. So the reason the new patch is a forced daily grind. Like, seriously, if you log in today and play this game for 24 hours straight, you will have progressed just as much as a person who has played for maybe 1 or 2 hours during that day. Because there's only so much you can do using those daily quests. So it's a terrible system right now with the new patch. It's horrible. So what I did was I said, okay, you know what? I can see why Blizzard is doing it. Because a lot of people unsubscribed when BFA came out. Because they didn't think it was a good expansion. And it is a business. So in order to give us a better expansion next time, of course we need to keep subscribing. Like, if we start unsubscribing to punish Blizzard, in the end, it's going to affect the next expansion. We're going to punish ourselves. So, you know, that's why they're doing it. They know that we're in a bad expansion right now. So in order to make up for it, they're thinking very short term. They're thinking ahead to the next expansion, not like way ahead into the future. Because what they're doing right now with this current patch 8.3 is very short term thinking. Like they're pissing off players, but they're still maintaining the players playing at a daily basis because they're forcing us to play and grind at a daily basis. So it's very short term thinking. But it's all in order to give us a better expansion next time. So, you know, even though it's a pretty dick move, I can see why they're doing it. So what I decided to just do is I'm going to say, okay, you know what? I'm just going to accept that Blizzard is struggling right now because they laid off a bunch of people and everything because, you know, people are unsubscribing because they don't like BFA. So instead, I just decided that, okay, you know what? I'm just going to focus on something else. I'm going to level my classes instead. I'm going to do mount farming instead. I'm going to do things that I usually don't have the time for because, you know, you would spend all your time trying to get gear for your classes. So why not do some of the stuff that you usually don't have time for? Because the next expansion will be better. All the crap that's happening right now with the newest patch and all that, it's just a way to prove to shareholders that everything's fine until the next expansion comes out. Then they're going to do everything in their power to please all the people playing their game. I think he meant there's a red trait for Holy Paladin that extends wings by 5 seconds. Oh yeah, there is, if I remember correctly. Oh, the red trait. Yeah, okay, yeah. I read Zachary's first, and I didn't quite understand what... well, I understood, but I chose to read it in a different way inside my head. Then Heineken said it the second time, and then I realized, oh, okay, Zachary meant something else. Okay, yes. That's pretty awesome, though. That's really good for when you have to emergency heal. I'm usually the type of person who doesn't complain about Blizzard doing weird stuff. Like the latest expansion. I'm not the type of person who complains because I have to grind. But in this one specific case here, it is so obvious what they're trying to do. And it's just, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and just turn a blind eye on it and just play my Holy Priest. Get it to max level. Just to accept what they're trying to do, even though I might not like it. For a better future! Huzzah! Yeah, die. Die by my dark powers of shadow. Oh, there's... I see you. I see you. Don't you dare. Yeah, I knew you were gonna attack me. And there's a rogue right there! Okay, you know what? Oh wait, no, I switched them around. It takes literally 2 enemies to get this working, so I'm gonna use it. I am tempted to reroll my Warlock, Rogue, and Priest to Volpira. I really like how the marks look on Volpira Rogue. I haven't looked at Warlock or Priest though. I really like the Volpira as well. I haven't unlocked them, to be honest, but I've tried them on the PTR server, and they really look awesome. There was an old MMO, which still exists today. It's not old, it's actually a fairly new MMO in comparison to when it came out. I think it came out in 2013? 14 maybe. It's called Wildstar. And it's about, like, you have to create a fox creature that has to, like, go into the stars and stuff. Oh, the class mount. Isn't that the hyena? I think the hyena is pretty, you know, it's not, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's great. Oh, I hate this area. You know what? I'm gonna kill you so super fast. You won't even notice it. Just die. Yeah, run away. Run away. I'll slow you down. Oh, really? I haven't noticed the lantern. I really like when there's jiggly stuff on my mounts. But I haven't seen the lantern, so I don't know how crazy it is. Oh yeah, you're gonna stun me? Yeah, just wait till I get out of the stun. Seriously, Daniel, use the shield. I keep not using it. See, I just ran out. Okay, there we go. Apply. All right, I can't interrupt. When do I get silence? $52. All right. Oh, sure thing. Oh, the worst part is I'm gonna have to attack all these on the way out again. Can't wait to unlock the talent that applies pain and vampiric touch at the same time. It's gonna be good. Oh, this is the boss. You know what? I should be... Again, Daniel, use your shield. Ooh. I got levitate. Oh, yes. I'm levitating this entire time now. Fear me, mortals! Oh man, I really wish you could remove that glitter stuff. It kind of goes against a Shadow Priest. Wait, what? What happened to my levitate? It did not last for 10 minutes. Is it because there's a special attack that cancels it out? Oh, maybe it's when they attack me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, try and attack me, bastard. Fear me, mortals. You do not know the definition of pain. I'm lisping quite a bit today. I'm not warmed up to English. I try to say a word and then I mix two words together and then it sounds like I'm lisping. And shield. I'm gonna try to actively tell myself to use the shield. So far, I'm actually I'm trying to figure out what I want to play in Shadowlands. Like they say, it's going to be more alt-friendly, which they better make it. So I'm trying to consider what I should play. I don't want to play too many characters. Like, I talked with my girlfriend about it yesterday. Like, there's 3 degrees of classes that you have, or characters that you have. You have main, then you have alts, and then you have characters that you just have to have them. You know, so in case you want to do mount runs or something, then you have some extra characters. I consider alts as being characters you still play, but not as a high level as you do your main. And then you have, you know, what do you call that? Not secondary, thirdary classes that you just play, you know, in order to play something. No. Oh no. I should get the biggest idiot award. Oh, so it is when I get hit. Oh, that's too bad. I thought I could keep levitating. So at some point I have to go in here and I have to kill 3 leaders. I've killed 2 of them so far. So I just have 1 left. And I was kind of thinking, why isn't it showing up on the map? And it's, of course, because I didn't actually accept that quest yet. I'm assuming that this is the next quest without it actually being the next quest. So I'm running in here wasting my time. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. Okay, so I need to figure something out here. Go away. Hey Roger, for lead. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before. Oh my god, what are they doing? Okay, you know what? F them. You will all perish. Oh no, that's not good. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Oh, and I maintained my my void thing. Oh yes, run away. Did I just survive that? Like seriously? That's awesome. You know that feeling? Which one? Of almost dying? And welcome to the stream. I think you just entered. Oh, that's what you say about you know that feeling. Because you're new into the stream, just like the other guy. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. There we go. All right. I can't believe I just survived that. I used my cooldowns. I kept my head cold. I calculated the situation, and I survived. Like a pro. Oh, yeah, I need to summon this thing. There we go. Kill everything. Spread hate and destruction. Oh, running into the cave knowing there's a quest but not accepting it. The thing is, it's not that I haven't accepted it. I just haven't gotten to the point where I can grab the quest yet. Like, I've done this area so many times. It's stupid. Alright, let's see. Use the shield, because I keep missing it. Have to make sure you use it. And use shield. If I keep maintaining my shield, essentially, I will survive pretty much anything. So I need to keep an eye out for it. Oh, I hate that I'm starting to like the priest so much. Okay, shield. So Roger and Modchick. Wait, you were there yesterday. Modchick. I think I saw you yesterday. What classes do you guys play? And I'm talking about your main classes. Yeah, you were here yesterday. Warrior. Oh, you said something about an orc warrior being the perfect race class combination yesterday. So I'm gonna guess you play an orc warrior.
I must get closer.
I have this like I had a period where I only played Death Knight because I really think it has the coolest class fantasy in the game. So I kept playing a Death Knight, and I'm sort of doing the same thing with this Void Priest right now, because it's such a badass theme. Oh yeah, you talked about female Blood Elf as well, when we were talking about a Warlock, you know, running around with succubuses, or people playing characters without shirts on, you know, female characters. I remember that, you said that yesterday. Okay, so I think we need to kill one more. Then everything should be good. If I get the drop. There you go. Is that enough? Please eat the rest. One more bite. Ah. This is why it's so important. I don't want this guy getting to me. I have many warriors maxed out, but my Blood Elf was my first one. That's actually like, my first class was actually a human paladin. Back in the days when I think it was, I don't know how long into Mr. Pandaria it was. I don't think it was very long into it. Maybe right after the expansion launched. My friend, he was playing this game, and he tempted me into, you know, starting it. So I asked him, what sort of class should I play? Because I had no clue about the classes in the game. And then he said, well, if you want to play something beginner friendly, then you should play a paladin. Because that's what he was maining. So, you know, he recommended me to play a paladin as well. And it was okay. It was a good starting class to get to know the game. But it's not my favorite class today. I was very affected by the fact that the paladin seemed very religious classes, which I'm quite aware a priest is even worse. But then I found out, not long ago, that, you know, a lot of the classes in this game are loosely based around real life things, but not exactly. So like the actual holy magic they have access to in here is not a religious thing. It's actually a magic thing that they're gaining. It's not religion. They're not praying to some sort of creature to get it, which changed my mind about it. My first was a big boy cow druid. That was actually my original druid was a Tauren druid as well. I made it during Warlords of Draenor when it just came out. At that point, I had it because I wanted to play healer, and I heard the druid was pretty good. And then I quit it after a little while because I didn't understand the game back then. Like, I only just started understanding how to play an MMO correctly when Legion was a thing. So now I picked up my druid again, and I love playing Resto Druid, and I love playing Feral Druid. Okay, so now I have the quest. Now I need to go kill Chief Anders and Gaulus and Miranda and Esquivel. I actually have candy. And I'm gonna try not to sound like I'm eating it into the microphone. But I can't promise anything. Oh, hey, Kovali. I can't decide for one class. I love all. Now I'm leveling a paladin. But I think about druid because of lore and animal forms. I know the exact feeling you're having. It's not like a month ago, I think. I was still at a point where I was switching classes constantly. I'm still a little bit today. There's a reason I'm playing a priest right now. Like, I can't decide what is most fun. I found out that one of the mistakes that a lot of people they make is that they think that WoW is about classes. Like, if the class isn't fun, then the game isn't fun. Like, that's what you might think. Like, that's the mindset people like me have. Where it's not about finding the perfect class, because all the classes have good and bad things about them. It's about finding the class that you like the most, just like the one you enjoy playing, and then find some content that is fun to play. So focus on the content instead of the class. That's what helped me, by the way, into trying to stick to a character. I have paladins too, but I only play prot paladin. I like to take damage and carry a team through a dungeon or raid. Prot paladin is one of the most fun tanks I've ever played. It feels so powerful. Like, you don't feel like you can die. Everyone just like gets destroyed. Yeah, that's my problem. I can't decide on one class I like the most besides Monk. Monk is very fun too, especially the healing spec. But the best order hole is hands down the warrior one. It is definitely a fun order hole. I didn't get too much into the warrior order hall questline, I haven't completed it yet with my warrior. I think my favorite one so far. It might have to be the Paladin or the Death Knight. I think was my favorite ones. Demon Hunter is cool. I've never done the Mage one. Mage and Priest are the only two classes that I haven't gotten to Legion yet. I'm kind of hoping the Shadow Priest in the Order Hall is going to be a lot of fun to get the artifact weapon. Because come on, if I hold on. If I go in and see the artifact weapon, I mean, it's so old god looking, it has to be something really badass. I love Saurfang. He's also one of my favorite characters in the game. I like his development during BFA. Oh, there's a new belt. This one is probably the coolest artifact weapon, at least my top 3 that I've ever seen. I just love how it looks like. Like this color as well. Like this color is perfect. This one is like not that special. I think it's the PvP one, this one. Like it's so cool. I'm not too fond of this one. It's the what do you call it? The particle effects from it is too much. This one's kind of cool. I like the candles on top of it. For me, class and my character must be kind of my reflection in game. I personally love nature, animals, and I'm a rather peaceful person. So Druid seems good for me. But Paladin gameplay is so juicy. I feel the same way. The reason I don't like some of the classes in the game is because I don't feel like they're me, personally. I like to play something and then imagine that that's me in the game. You know, you put your own personality on the classes you play. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. I have this tendency. Like, I like the idea of playing a rogue that goes in and trolls lower level players. But every single time I try to go to an area with lower level players as a rogue, I always end up helping them quest instead of killing them. And I don't know. There's just something, I can't get myself to kill them as a rogue. So I'm not really a rogue player personality-wise. Stop attacking me. I kind of like the Paladin because I kind of feel like I would be a Paladin personality-wise in the game. And then I thought to myself, well, if I had to think about a fantasy in the game I like a lot, then I like Void, which is why I do actually have a Warlock caster level up. Like, he's the only cloth person I have leveled because I like the theme, at least for Affliction. But then I thought to myself, what about Shadow Priest? That's kind of the same. It has an awesome theme. And if I see myself as a Paladin, a Priest is pretty close. So, good rogue. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, oh no, he's still up there. If you want to make a druid, I recommend a Tauren, since the starting area seems like it was made for a druid. I actually tried the starting area with my Tauren. Like recently, I created a Tauren just to test it. It was very fun. It was one of the better ones. The thing about playing Alliance and Horde is the opposite. No, actually, no, it's the exact same for me. I keep wanting to play the Horde because Horde players in general, like the stereotype is that Horde players like to PvP more. And I love doing PvP. But as soon as I switch over to Horde, I don't know, there's just something about the aesthetics of Alliance that I really like. I like the Alliance city. I like the ambience of, like, I'm playing on a roleplay server. I don't roleplay at all. I'd like to get into it at some point in the future maybe, but I like seeing other players roleplay. It's one of those things that make me feel like I'm inside an actual world where people are actually the characters they play. Because if you just go around Stormwind, there's role players all over the place, and it's so much fun. So even though you don't roleplay, and even though you might think roleplaying is silly in this game, it still brings a lot of ambience, just watching people. So that's why I just can't stay away from Alliance, because it feels so empty when you play on the Horde side. I haven't tried to play on a Horde specific roleplay server, because there's probably one of those in the game. It's just so different what role-playing does. And I think the Alliance cities just in general, like for roleplay, is just better. Me too. Ally is very classic fantasy theme, and I like it. I also, in Warcraft 3, my first Bliss game, me too. That was a really fun game. I have Warcraft 3 on my computer here. I'm waiting for Reforged to come out to experience like the good old days. And a lot of the story in Warcraft 3 back when I played it, I had no clue about what the areas was. And now that I played World of Warcraft, a lot of the areas like Tomb of Sargeras, for example, is actually in Warcraft 3, but I didn't know what it was. So a lot of the story is going to be like an sort of moment for me once I retry Reforged. So that's going to be exciting. Ally had a huge representation. They did. And it's actually a fun discussion between my girlfriend and I, because I like Jaina quite a bit. But that's only because I was part of her journey during Warcraft 3. Whereas my girlfriend, she's been with Sylvanas, because she started playing in Legion. And like she has a favoritism for Sylvanas instead. So it's kind of fun to see. I could never really get into Ally, but I do wish Void Elves would have been Horde. They just look so cool. I am thankful that Alliance have Void Elves. I would have been so split about whether or not to play on the Horde side if they had Void Elves. Like, it's my favorite race in the game. There's just, and again, it's because I like old gods. I like Lovecraftian lore, which the Void Elves are part of. So, like, I'm really thankful that we have them in Alliance. You have Volpiras. What are you complaining about? But Torin will always be my favorite class. Jaina for new queen in Stormwind. I don't think she's suited to be queen. I'm quite happy with Anduin. Anduin is actually a really good king. I like him a lot more than his dad. Again, it's because his dad is so warrior-minded. Whereas I think Anduin is very paladin in his mindset. By the way, did you guys know that Anduin is actually a priest? I thought he was a paladin the whole time. I missed someone. Ah, sucks. You heard something? Me chewing, perhaps? Where did I get that transmog mount from? I bought it off the auction. Wait, no. I think I bought it in Pandaria. I believe it costed me like 130,000 gold. I'm starting to put together the puzzle about how to play priest once I get to a higher level in PvP. So, basically, if my shield suddenly runs out now, let's say it's run out, I would use... Oh, he died. Okay. Well, I would have used fear to make him run away. And then slowed him down as he came closer. Like, it's a back and forth between getting a shield, and then if he bursts through your shield too fast, then you gotta fear him till your shield is up again, and then you use it again. It's a pretty fun balance. Stop shooting me! God. I love you can hear the void stuff when you cast off your spells. So awesome. I'm gonna go grind some stuff out of my hunter. I'll see you later. Have a good stream. Oh, sure thing. Have a good grind. Grinding is specifically why I'm not playing the current patch right now. And you could argue I'm grinding to level up now. I'm grinding quests at the moment. I heard the most stupid comment yesterday. I asked on a forum, you know, about the latest patch. That the whole patch is just about grinding every day, daily quests. And people said, well, if you don't like grinding, then you shouldn't play the World of Warcraft.
I do not have a target.
It's just like, it's such a black and white minded comment to make. I'm quite aware there's grinding in this game. The whole game is made up of grinding. Grinding for mounts, grinding for gear, grinding for quests, grinding for equipment, you know, whatever. But there's a difference between grinding, like there's a difference between being rewarded with progress for the time you put into an MMO and being punished for not locking in every day, you know, for the time you don't put into an MMO. It's a pretty crucial but small, very important difference, which is what the new patch is doing right now. It's doing it the bad way. So when people, they say, well, you shouldn't be playing the World of Warcraft if you don't like grinding. When I say I don't like the grinding that comes with the new patch, I'm not saying I don't like grinding. I'm saying I don't like the particular type of grinding the new patch is coming out with. It's such a stupid way to do it. Oh, snap. I can hit you from here. Yeah, what are you going to do? You're going to run around there? Yeah, you're not going to get to me. You know what I can do? I can slow you down. How are you going to get to me? Oh. Run away. Run away. Yeah, that's fine. And you know what? I'm going to charge this up and slow you down again. Yeah, how do you like that? Oh, is that damage you're dealing? Let me put up a shield for you. Yeah, when I start to get to the point where I feel like I'm learning a class and I've caught on to the idea about how it functions, you'll see me make stupid comments like this. Like, I'll feel very superior to NPCs in the game. There we go. You know what? Let's heal up once. There you go. There you go. Put up a shield. It's so weird with the way that the priest functions, at least the Shadow Priest, because you have to charge up this stupid, I mean, it's not stupid, it's actually really badass, like this void thing, so you can void erupt. But by the time that you void erupt, you pretty much killed your opponent. I'll show what I mean. Like now I do actually have it charged up, but let's say I'm fighting like 3 opponents. By the time I kill 2 of them, I'm gonna have a full charge of it. Oh yeah, you're gonna run away from me? There you go. Let me kill this guy with it. I'll just prove what I'm saying. So I do this. Alright. Let's charge up this thing. Void erupt. Boom, he's almost dead. Well, he is dead. Like, they just die so incredibly fast. This guy's not, but he's a commando, so he's a little bit tougher than the rest of them. And now it's just wasting down. It's really good in PvP, but like for PvE, boss fights it's good against. But for regular mobs, it's not that good. Uh-oh. Get stunned. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill this guy first, because he's been kind of an idiot. There you go. Let's kill the commando. Jesus Christ. Just die already. No, I don't like dying. I have commando in my title. I should stay alive forever. You're not the boss of me. Oh, Lord Tablet. I have to go all the way across there. And then I have to go all the way back again. I should have put up a hearthstone over there. My girlfriend is asking if we have to make, what are they called? Buns. But we don't. Horde all the way? Well, after the Volpira, I can understand that statement. I forgot, did you unlock the Volpira, Captain Pie? Sup? Question mark? Not much. Just continuing leveling my priest right now. Eating candy while I'm doing it, so, you know, nom, 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 nom. Can hear it into the microphone. I'm surprised you can't see my microphone. I did unlock the Magao orcs. The only races I haven't unlocked are both the new allied races that just came out and High Mountain Tauren. I'm not a huge Tauren fan, to be honest. I'm not saying I dislike them completely. Because Kayn was like super awesome back in Warcraft 3. It's just not really a class that I play that, what do you call it, a race that I play that much. So I didn't really get around to unlocking High Mountain, even though I have considered whether I should do it. you know, just to have it unlocked. Ooh, snap. Okay, let's do this. Haha. Oh, the warlock is here. That's the Mechanome one, I believe. Oh, that's a... Wait, that's a mage. Oh, that's different people. Ah, he keeps attacking me. Go away. Okay, so this guy has a quest for me. What? Oh, crap. Ha! I managed to mount. My girlfriend said I should level a female Nightborn to be partnered with my Sandalari. So I need to choose a class, and warrior is the only one I can get 0 from racial. Who gets 0 from racial? Are you talking about like getting 0 like abilities from racial abilities, or what are we talking about? In the unlocked questline, there was this bronze drake who told us that Garrus was the best war chief ever. In which questline? For which race? The High Mountain? For the Magar? I don't actually remember that. What? I don't remember that. Huh. Maybe the Bronze Drake knows something about the time zone. Because we went back in time, because of Garrus, we pulled Gul'dan in from a different timeline. So even though Gul'dan was dead in our timeline, we pulled a new one in from a different timeline. So maybe that has... Why do I keep healing that thing? So maybe that has caused something really good. So maybe Garrus, even though, like, short term, he was a really bad war chief, maybe long term, he's a really good war chief. Something we don't know about yet. I mean, it is because of Gul'dan that our Alliance King is dead, Varian. And now Anduin is the new leader. So maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe we will actually truly get peace between the two factions since Anduin is now the new king. Because he's so fixated on maintaining peace. Ah, we're getting something here. 1% magical damage increase. Only warrior have no magical damage from anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because you want to do a female Nightborn. They're magic-based. Do something magic-based then. A mage, or a priest, or a warlock. What else is there? Death Knights, I believe, have magic damage. I might be mistaken there. Oh, this guy is always hiding his question mark. Oh no, I got this quest now.
You got my attention. Very good.
Why do you keep dismounting me? I'm thinking about DK. Anyway, need tank or healer for faster queues on stream. DK has a tanking spec. Although I do want to say, I absolutely hate Death Knights tanking at low level. When they don't have their mastery yet, they're terrible. Then again, it's random queues. Like, people can't choose not to invite you in. So it's just going to be like a really sucky run for the healer, not for you as a tank. Ooh, yes. Invite me.
That one cannot join this group.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to invite him. So yeah, this guy, he invited me yesterday with a different character to his guild, and they seem to be like a very interesting guild. I'm not much of a guild person, but I like to be in guilds that do something interesting. I wonder if he's going to invite me. I told him to send me one. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, okay, this thing is going to dig up some things. Yeah, he found another one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the dinosaur just have to run around by itself. I told the guy he could just invite me. But he's not inviting me.
I do not have a target.
I don't think he's understanding what I'm saying. So weird. Okay, where is it? Oh, y'all, watch out for the tiger. There you go. There is a guy from the guild who named his character Kurtiras. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark here and guess that he made a Kultiran. A Kultiran priest. Which was my alt? Ooh, Uh, Am I supposed to kill this thing? No. He's asking questions about which one was my ult. Oh, okay. He promoted it to ult. That's what he did. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have to get a totem from down here, and I think I just need to kill one of them. They're discussing me in the chat. Ah, that's silly. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill a bunch of these and then hopefully I'll get the thing I'm looking for. Nope, didn't get it yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. So now I of course has to go out and get elemental bracers. I was actually kind of hoping to like find this guild again. Because they seemed interesting. It's a very casual guild. How many members do they have? 72. Okay. Oh, wait. I can do this. This is new to me. I saw another I saw another person do this on the Horde side yesterday, like just floating over the water, and I was like, oh, priests can do that. And they can. It's so awesome. Oh, I hate I don't have to interrupt yet. Why is interrupting such a late spell? Like, is it supposed to be a high skilled sort of thing? Like, I know how to interrupt, but I remember from back when I just started playing the game, I learned to interrupt late. It was not a thing I knew how to do. But it's one of those skills that is just like really useful early on. Oh man, I really want to switch my talents because this is not fun. Really? They get interrupted level 24? Mine is like 50... What is that? 52? But I do have to mention, though, the Priest Interrupt spell is super powerful. Like, it not only interrupts you, it also silences you for 4 seconds. So it's not just an interrupt, it's an actual, like, crowd control ability, which is really neat. Halfway. Keep getting hiccups. I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious I'm chewing candy right now. Oh! So the warrior does also have like partial crowd control with it. I believe the priest one... Yeah, the priest one prevents all spells from being cast for 4 seconds. But now that you mention it, I do remember the warrior having the interrupt, like interrupting and preventing that particular spell to be cast for quite a while. So if you're really smart with that one, you can strategically prevent casting. Oh, that makes sense now. I was doing arenas against a team that had a void elf, no, not a void elf, a shadow priest on that. And with my druid, I was thinking like, why can't I apply my dots on the person? And it was because the void, the shadow priest had put this silence on me. That's pretty smart.
I must get closer.
There was actually one point where I was this close to maining a warrior, but I really need to have a healing spec when I play a class. This one has 2, so... And one of them is kind of like 50-50, like DPS and healing, but still spec'd under healing, which I think is interesting. I kind of like that. I like that it's not spec'd as damage, because then it means something is wrong. Oh, I have all the things. Okay, you know what? Let's summon the person. Yeah, now she's gonna send me to that ridiculous place to kill Murlocs. And then she wants me to go all the way back here again. But the Fury Warrior needs good gear and level 50. That's actually the one spec that I always play as Warrior. It's very fast and fun. Aha! What are you gonna do? Oh wait, no, it can swim fast. Uh-oh. I was trying to fear it away, but it just like gave up on me in the last second. I'm soon going to switch the zone that I level in. Because in a few quests from now, I'm gonna have to do something really annoying. I don't like Arms Warrior at all. They're too slow. I would say Fury Warrior is very fast, but because it's so fast, it's very fun. Whereas Arms Warrior is kind of the same speed as a Death Knight, I think. But, you know, again, you know, why would you want to play Arms when you can play a fun, fast class as Fury? It's just so fun. So I agree. I think Fury is the most fun one. And the two sword things look so cool. Okay, I cannot have that thing being the next song that plays. Gonna get a copyright strike if that song goes on. I'll just play it over again. They don't drop a lot of salt, these creatures. Oh. For example, the hammer of Black Hand in both hands. Oh yeah, that is fun. I'm more into the type of transmogs where we have two different swords in each hand. I like to have one small and one big. So kind of like, it's like they have a sword for each purpose. Or a hammer and a sword. That's cool too. But yeah, as an orc, you can pretty much do anything. Like you can do two huge swords, two huge hammers. But a void elf, which is my warrior, it's a bit too excessive with two huge weapons, like the Black Hand. So I like to switch it up with a small and a big one.
I require a target.
Really want to interrupt it. Yeah, well, it's essentially the same model, just different colors, so it is true. It's the same issue. What? Glurgle? Why did you attack me like that? I might have to go badass on you. Oh yeah, you're gonna run away now? You attacked me first, so... I mean, I was sort of attacking your minions and whatnot, but still. Ooh, I haven't collected that appearance. I will collect it. Oh, I can't even see how it looks like. I'm so bad at actually using my shield. It's gonna have to be something I get used to. Oh, it's about time to renew my power word of fortitude. Oh, I can see it here. Ooh, that's actually really neat. I like those pants. Somebody said, good, you killed the gnome. There's a gnome called Shrimp, and I feel uncomfortable. And then somebody said, good, you killed it. Finally. Okay, so now I have to turn it in. And now I have to teleport her here. Oh, come on. And now I have to go back out there. I thought so, because usually I tend to go back to the base, and then I realize I have to go back out there. And then I feel like an idiot, because I wasted all that running. You know what, let's heal up a little bit. Just a little bit. Can't get enough of warriors. I'm leveling my 6th warrior right now. You know, that's the same way I feel about Death Knights. I have like 6 Death Knights, and I think only one of them is max level. But the other ones are like level 80, 70, 90, you know. So it's something that I don't know, I just keep creating new ones. After the allied races came out, if you have the, you know, the pre-order, I made a Void Elf Death Knight. It looks really cool with the Void theme, and then also the Death Knight eyes with the, you know, the smoke coming out of them. It looks really cool. My last candy. My Death Knight is a Tauren, looks like a tank. My other one is an Orc. I like Orc Death Knights because they were like the original Death Knights. Just more like casters though. The thing I realized not long ago, which was probably like, I should have realized it way sooner. But I realized that Ner'zhul, the one that's inside the helmet, you know, the Death Knight helmet, you actually meet him pretty early on in Warlords of Draenor. Like the actual Ner'zhul, which is just like mind-blowing to me because I didn't realize he was there. You know what? I'm gonna fear you away because you're gonna be like that. No! Ah, I didn't get a chance to use it. Another one, really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna AoE these guys. There we go. Alright, so we got the thing we came for. I almost died. But my DK transmog sets are all way too edgy. I love how edgy they are, especially if you take the there is a tier set that you can buy in Dalaran in Northrend, which is just like insane. It looks so cool. It's the one with the spikes. I like the death theme from it. Oh, it's gonna chase after me. Okay, no. Alright. So done with that quest. Now, I have a suspicion that the next quest is going to take me down to this area here. And it's going to ask me to travel back in time through this little hatchling's vision or something, and it's super annoying. Like it's a quest that takes an incredible amount of time, and you keep dying and dying and dying and dying, and I hate it. So go away. So I'm going to be ignoring that quest. Don't attack me. Go away. Oh, it's still chasing me. There you go. All right, no, I have to go up here next. Yeah, it's gonna ask me to go up there. But is that really worth it? I think I might as well just turn in and then go to a different zone. One that I enjoy doing. I might go do the Gilnean zone. That might be fun. I really like this fox here. It's so much fun. You know what I kind of like about this class? It has a very simple... It has a very simple rotation. If you want to deal AoE damage, you just use one spell. The whole time. And if you then get your Void Form ready, then you just use the Void Form. Then you do AoE attacks. Almost the whole time. Can't believe I haven't done this class before. There we go. Turn in. Yeah, this is the one I don't want to do. I mean, it's not the one I don't want to do, but it's the one that takes me to these ruins up here.
Can I help you?
Okay. Yes, and that also takes me up there. What does this one do? Yeah, no, don't want to do that one either. Yeah, those are 3 quests that I want to do. So I'm going to go back to Stormwind, and I'm going to change my talents, because I chose the wrong one.
Hello. Safe travel.
I don't want to get used to, like, using the wrong talents. Ooh! Shackle Undead. Does that work on undead? Like, undead. Forsaken players. That would be interesting if it did. Oh, this is my favorite zone. I love Duskwood. I just realized that in BFA, it's like you can like if you go play the Alliance side, then you have the Drust War with like the shadow magic and witches and stuff. That's the theme there. Then if you go to the Horde side, you have blood magic. Like that's the theme there. Then if you go to... I actually don't remember. Like, there has to be some sort of, like, reflection on the quests. People are talking about party syncing. Okay. This one is better. So now it changed.
I require a target.
I wonder how it changed. Pick some different quests, because I hate the one I started. Oh, that reminds me, I have to get a pet out. Okay, so what would be a cool pet for a void elf? Maybe I should just like search for void. Void Wiggler. I guess that's okay. But I want something else. Oh no, he's dead. Let's revive them. There you go. I have a lot of pets, but I don't use them. The Spectral Raven is kind of cool. I'll bring that with me. Does it look good? Yeah, it looks fine. Unborn Valkyrie. That's kind of like shadow and light mixed together, so that's fine. This one's cool too. But is it really something I would want? Yes, it is. Okay, let's bring that down. Dark Phoenix Hatchling? No. A Void Tentacle would be cool. Alliance Enthusiast? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm looking for a specific one. Creepy Crate is cool too. Like, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Do we also have like a blood thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'll use these. These are kind of cool. Void Tentacle. So I'm supposed to accept another one. No, it's not this one, but I'll accept it. I might want to do this at some point. No, I don't want to do that one. No. There it is. That's the one I want to do. Red Ridge Mountains. It's fun. I wonder which transmogs I can put on now. Probably don't have anything special available. Let me just go ahead and retransmogrify these things. There you go. Okay, so can I actually choose anything special? No, I didn't think so. Nothing is unlocked. Do I have a shirt on? I do. And it's the right chosen. Good.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Just sell these. All right, let's head to Red Ridge Mountains. That's fun. Oh, it's right over there. I don't actually think I've done the quest lines in Goldshire. I was kind of hoping I would get my Psychic Horror on the next one, but it seems like it's level 60. Misery's good. Vampiric Touch also applies Shadow Word Pain. And that was the one I was hoping for. Because that basically means I can just remove pain. Hey Toxic, welcome back. It basically just removes pain from my rotation down here, which is good. Although, it's probably still good to have down here. I'll keep it, but I'll just ignore it. And spell-wise, I will get Void Bolt. Extends the duration of your Shadow Word Pain. Okay, that's neat. This one I'd like to have too. It improves my survivability. And this one, that one would be epic. Level 38. Oh, I'll actually get 2 spells at the same time. 2 passives. Neat. Did I do the cloak questline already? I did it for my druid. But for all the other characters I have, no. I've partially done it with my warlock and my death knight. But I haven't gotten any further with it, unfortunately. Have you done it yet? What rank is my cloak? I have only upgraded it maybe like 2 or 3 times. When you ask rank, I think you mean the what do you call it? You know, when you go into to talk to the Anduin's boyfriend, that guy. No, the table behind him. That's the one you upgraded from, right? I didn't really consider it, but I'm gonna guess that you actually upgrade the cloak when you do upgrade it there.
See you later.
Yeah, Anduin's boyfriend. Oh, I never noticed that before. Oh, that looks delicious. I do not need to walk up these stairs. I just float. Like a feather in the wind. Oh, now I can test out my floating abilities. Okay. Geronimo! Can I change direction? No. One of the things that which is like a really odd thing about me, is that when I choose to play a class, it has to be able to like just completely nullify fall damage. Like the hunter doing the leap backwards, disengage, it's called. Oh, there's a player. A Kulturan warrior. Or like the druid that can do the jump with their travel form. Or the priest that can just like float midair. Same thing with the mage. They can do the same thing. The upgrades for the cloak from Visions of Akrama. Okay, so I did upgrade it a few times. I never use my AoE abilities. I'm such an idiot. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is not going too well. Upgrade! Okay, heal up. See, they're running away. Sissies. Get back over here. There are many classes who can do it. Warrior can do it too, that's true. Mage, rogues, partially, yeah, because of the outlaw rogue. He can use the thing. And, well, there's also just all rogues specs in general having reduced damage. But I'm talking about, like, when you fly somewhere and you just, like, dismount from your flight thing. And then you just fall down and just nullify. Like, I love doing that. And I don't know why. Like, if I go to Neshatar, because I don't have flying yet, I love just jumping off cliffs and just, like, nullify damage right before I hit the ground. Oh, well, it works for me, though. If I play Outlaw and I use the hook, it works for me. Oh, I need to kill more of these. Same thing with the warrior. When you do the jump, they can also do it. Oh, right, I changed my spell now. It is, well, it is really good timing you need to have when you do it. Like, you have to be, like, it's not like the priest or the hunter or the, what do you call it? The druid. Like, you don't, like, there you just kind of have to do it at the right moment, where with the rogue you have to be, like, at a certain distance from the ground before you can do it. Same thing with warrior. You have to be a certain distance from the ground, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh my god, it's going to be so good to get the next talent. I hate that I need to use 2 spells each time I begin my rotation. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. The AoE is okay for Shadow Priest. Oh yeah? You're gonna run away from me? That is true. Like, the rogue has to throw the thing first, and then he starts rescuing himself. So it is a bit more difficult with the rogue. The warrior, he just immediately leaps when you do it. Yeah, this is definitely the better talent. You get so many free insta-casts that it's just not worth it. Oh yeah? Gonna attack me? Yeah, run away. Wait a second. When I use my shield, do I heal myself? Kinda seems like it. But I really like the other rogue ability, which is essentially like a paladin's bubble. Oh yeah, the evasion. Oh yeah, the Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, it basically gives you like a free outing. Like, you can just get out of anything, basically. Okay, so Purify is very important to have. Oops. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, yeah, I need to do something about this. Fear me, the Void God. Okay, I'm done with these. I think I was done a while ago. I just had so much fun. I use it when the Void Lady is about to cast her spell. I get no damage whatsoever. The Void Lady. Where's that? Is that in a Warfront or something? Tarantula Eyes, Gondor Giblets. I do also believe... Yeah, I need to kill these. Oh, okay, those. Yeah, I haven't experienced those. Only when I bought my carry to get that skin.
I need to target something first.
Neat. Yeah, I did that because I enjoyed it. Oh no, it's a fox. I didn't see that. Good thing my mount didn't see me do it. It's a mob, does big AoE damage to everyone. I kind of noticed it. Like it was shredding the group when I was playing using that, you know, the carry that I bought. Where's all the oh, there's one. Oh, there's one too. Oh, really? 3 times? Kind of seems like you might want to avoid them then. So when I kill a tarantula and it gives me 1 eye, doesn't tarantulas have like a dozen of them? Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think I can. Oh, there's one.
Too far away.
There you go. Well, you can't skip them, that's the thing. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work then. Ah, I need something from over here. Oh no, I shouldn't have killed all those gnolls. Or gnolls, or however you might say it. I don't know if the G is silent. It might be. Because now I have to kill more gnolls. I knew you were gonna see me. Hear me! Oh no, he's gonna see me too. Well, I just float away from you. Yeah, didn't work. Oh, that one. I don't know why I just used that ability. What a mess did I just write above? Sorry for that.
I do not have a target.
I don't think it was a mess. It led to good discussions. There's one more. Oh, there's more gnolls. I will suck your soul. Okay. Let's lead all of these in here and just like explode with void. Oh yeah, you're gonna run away too? Do that. I'm just too good. Okay. Kill that thing. Ah, no. Didn't you see those other guys running away in fear? Maybe you should do the same thing. Yeah, go grab a smoke. Look at him run away like a little chicken. Okay. Back to base. Okay, there's a tarantula. Is there another beast around I can kill? Oh, I see you. You're trying to hide from me. Although, I will kill you super fast. Oh, there's one. Two? Oh, neat. So now we just need this Gondor over here. Then we're done. Oh, she wants them for the meat. Oh, she put in tarantula eyes. I'm not gonna eat that. Did I? You better not have given me food. Okay, no, she did not. Okay, these are better. Switch these out. All right, Captain Parker, I'm done. Oh, he gave me a cloak. How nice of him. Oh, come on.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so that cloak is definitely better. That's better. Way. Oh yeah, there's a dragon flying around. I wonder if I can kill it. Last time I was here with my mage. Actually, no, that was not last time, but the last character I played was my mage, and I actually designed to kill this dragon. So I'll do it. Just gotta kill all these gnolls. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Can I use fear while I'm doing this? No. It's kind of like playing a rogue. Like, there's a certain number of utilities that you just have to use. Look at all those running away. Chickens. That's what they are. Let's kill the dragon. It's a black dragon. Ah, come on. There you go. Okay, let's void erupt. Oh yeah, that was super easy. That wasn't even a challenge. Okay, Flight Master, and then we'll go turn in the quest. Can't wait to put on my other outfit. Oh yeah, you dropped something in the lake. I'll go do that for you. I might be a void person, but I'm not cruel. I believe it's over here. Oh, hey, Hey, back. Hey, Toxic. Wait, isn't it supposed to be over here? Maybe I'm supposed to kill these things. A fish hook. So it had a fish hook digged into its mouth. I like how you can swim sideways if you float. That's funny. Also, I did Nighthole Mythic raid twice, but I didn't get all the transmog. Well, usually it takes a bit more than 2 attempts. For me, like, my monk managed to get all the transmogs in maybe 4 runs. But that was fast, I think. I am playing on Argent Dawn EU. It's a pretty good server, I think. Yeah, Dude Mobile, there is a 1-week cooldown for mythic raids. And that is true. That's why I like to take, like, if I have multiple characters that wear leather, I'll take all of them into the raid. Like, if you're looking for a specific set for a specific class, then it halvens your chance of getting that set using other classes. Like, you have to check if they're actually able to get it, because it's not always possible. But you can take other classes in there. Okay, seriously, where's the thing that they're looking for? I was so sure that you just needed to go down and pick it up. I'm Alliance. I like playing Alliance. I also have Horde characters, but I mainly play Alliance. Where's the necklace? Right now he's playing for the Alliance, but he plays both factions. Are you playing a Vulpera? Probably, because they just got the Vulperas. They're pretty cool, I think. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I don't really like the newest patch that just came out, so instead of playing the latest patch, I've decided just to play a Void Elf and level it from scratch. I think I'll have more fun doing that. I will appear in Monk. Monk is fun. It is like, if I wasn't maining my my Druid, I would be maining Monk. It's a lot of fun. Sorry, lady. I do have a girlfriend. You silly one. I'm leveling a Blood Elf Protection Paladin now, and about 50% of people in dungeons are Vulperas. I heard the same thing. If you go to a dungeon queue right now, the whole team pretty much is going to be Vulperan. I'm actually seeing a surprising amount of Mechanomes. Oh yeah, now my girlfriend can see the fox mount. Actually, no, I promised her not to use it if she was watching, so... Oh, thank you for the subscription. Viki. Vulpera's Protection Wars yell some fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine. I think the Vulperas are bringing a lot of positivity into the Horde. I think that's a good thing. And I'm glad that there's no War Chief anymore. I actually kind of like the idea of the Horde having a council instead. That actually means that they're actually further ahead Like they're more modern than the Alliance now. Because the Alliance still has a king. They don't have a council. I thought Vinny was talking to me. Wondered how she could see me. Dave being funny. Yesterday I entered a dungeon as an orc, and I only have Vulpira in my group. Yeah, they are like everywhere, I've heard. No, not fun stuff. It's just that their voices are funny. Oh, like small squeakiness. I will slay you and dominate you, they'll say squeakily. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it right now. My girlfriend really want the fox mounts, and she got a little bit sad when I told her that it dropped for me like randomly. Like she's actually been grinding for it, and I haven't done anything to get it, and it just dropped. And I was like, wait a second, how did I get it? Because I didn't think I would get it in that content, but I did. So yeah, I won't be using it if she's watching, because I don't want to rub it in her face. Yeah, you got the parrot mount. You know what? I can just float over. You know what? I'm gonna slay all these. Five out of 10.
I am out of range.
Yes, I'm shutting up. I was thinking it, and that's why I wasn't talking anymore. Okay, turning in. I'm gonna attract this guy. How come? I see a lot of people playing warlocks though. Like a lot of people. But I did hear rumors that in Mythic Pluses, warlocks are not really good right now. Like they're pretty average. But then again, if you enjoy playing a warlock, you should just play it. Like not pick something, you know, based on what is considered good. That's what I did in the past, and I hated it because I kept switching classes. Yeah. But then again, that might just be the player. Like damage is very tied to the player. It's not just a class. It's one thing that people they sometimes forget about a little bit. You know, DPS and the performance of a specific class in the game is 80% whether or not the player is doing a good job. You can easily play a really bad class and still get high damage as long as you know, figure out a way to get around the nerf. Oh, I need to loot them afterwards. Almost as much as Vuk. We went today to see a parrot actually, like a real parrot. It was very noisy. You gifted it. Well, that's a lucky girl. Yeah. Toxic has a girlfriend. Oh, there's another crate. No, on Facebook. Oh, did you have a craving for buns? We'll have to get some of the missing ingredients then. Because it is cheap breakfast. I like eating it too. My buns. Oh, yeah, that is our song in the game. And you never heard from her again. Or maybe she's the one who takes you through the mythic runs. I think you were the one talking about that. Supply crates. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just joking too. Oh, I was right about the girl helping you. So you have probably heard from her again. Oh, that's neat. I mostly played the game solo. But when it comes to the new content, even that, I'm not really that willing to do solo.
Do not have a target.
I think you know, some people, they like to be very. It's the same reason I'm not incredibly active in a guild. Like, I like this to be kind of like a social experience. No, not a social, a solo experience, but running into other people from time to time. Whereas I don't really play the game for a social experience in the same way. Or would you? Well, that is the question. If we at some point do a raid together and amount drops, we'll have to see if you hand it over or if you keep it for yourself. You know, the worst part is I might actually just give it to her. I would be incredibly selfish. Oh, okay. It isn't. So it is like a 100% drop chance. I thought it was like a super rare one with like 1%. Isn't there 2 mounts dropping from the Mechagon? I thought it was the other one then. I don't have all. Oh, there's more boxes. Oh, it's that one. I think by now, most people can do hard mode. Because everyone's so geared at the moment. It's so brutal to see that there's faces into like the tents here. Eight. There we go. Now we head inside.
I need to.
Though. Oh, you. Oh, you want the shark bait one. You want the rare one. She is already planning on it. It's what you call to place a seed in somebody's mind. Now she's mentioning it. So for the next time, if we do actually get to a point where one of us gets it and we're together, then she planted the seed for me to give it to her.
I do not have a target.
Oh, neat. I got it. And I leveled. 36. Ooh. You know, but she's doing it so often that I can see through it most of the time now. Women don't do that. Yeah, of course not. Which way is it? I think I need to go this way. Yeah. Which way is it? I think I need to go this way. Did I go the right way? Can't tell. You're not into mounts? How can you not be into mounts? Are you going to write with me on Facebook instead? The Vulpira are really cute. No doubt about it. Oh, as she's sitting on her cell phone, so she thinks it's awkward to write in the YouTube app every time. I really like how the beam looks like. It's so blue and voidy. Alright, so that was the leader. So I did go the right way? Actually, no, I could have gone the other way too. But you know what? I can backtrack, because I don't think they're alive yet. Oh no, she's writing on Facebook! Oh no, they respawned. Actually, no, I didn't kill this guy. Oh, I have to slay things. Where is he? According to the quest, I have to slay someone here. Oh, saved. I have to save him, not slay him. But there's another guy over here I have to slay. So I'll just go do that. And I have to get the invasion plans. There he is. Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm not ready to die! Oh yeah, you're gonna run away? Typical null attitude, being chickens. Yeah, he's dead. Now I get to loot him for the battle plans. Oh, it's another player. Low level. Pathetic. What did I just say? Gnolls, not gnomes. My girlfriend thought I said gnomes are chickens. These are called gnolls. Gnolls. Not gnomes. She's leveling a gnome rogue right now. She does not appreciate that I call gnomes for chickens. Let's use this thing. Stop doing that. Okay, so he's feared. Come on.
That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet.
Why is it not ready yet? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Ha! She tried to steal my, this thing. What an idiot. I was actually trying to get this thing and she was trying to steal it from me. And now she's attracting all the enemies. What a douchebag. You know, I'm gonna go your direction because I don't want to pull them to me. Yeah, this does look like the giant from Harry Potter. I'm leveling a Vulpira monk on Draenor. Would anyone like to level with me? I'm fairly new to the game. I don't play on Draenor, unfortunately. Maybe Toxic would like to create a new character there. Uh-oh. Putting you in the spotlight, by the way. Oh no, I keep forgetting using my spells correctly. Come on. Okay, let's go rescue the guy. The foreman. I didn't understand that message. You said you just barked like crazy because you could hear Dad. And then she sent me a picture of her watching my stream. I don't quite understand that one. All right, put your back into it. Oh no, he's gonna throw it on the bridge now. Not on the bridge! Not on the bridge! Oh, you idiot. I hate this person. No, he's gonna throw it away then. Okay, me throwing water. Ah. Oh, she barked. Okay, my girlfriend is teasing Bessie, who's at home with her right now, watching the stream with her. Oh my god, okay. No, this will not stand. Gotta transmogrify. It's just 1 gold, so.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Well then. Be careful. Lightning with you. Go with water, friend.
Oh yeah, he's the one who wants me to get the Rambo guy. This is such a parody on Rambo. Oh, wrong one. My girlfriend asked me if I would make the buns later, if we shopped so we could make them. And I'm decent at making those things. And I just like downvoted it because I misclicked. Oh yeah, what's going on down here? Like, don't make me float down these stairs. Big Earl. What is he wearing around his hands? It's like weird tattoos. I can't believe they made a custom character just for this guy. Okay, so he's fighting down here. You know, typical Rambo opening scene sort of way. This horse is also very fitting. The Nightmare Steed. Fits well with Void.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I'm not into games, but I came here to thank you for your other channel. One large thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the other channel. What are all those citizens doing in here? I don't even know what they're like. Are they asking for favors or something? Okay.
King's honor, friend.
In search. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, these quests here. This is one particular quest that I kept messing up. Oh, I have to, when I get to the quest, I have to remember why it took me so long to do it. Because I wasn't understanding how to do it. So I need to understand it. There's this weird thing, like there's a new post here on the Facebook group that I'm part of a guy saying, I guess I'm signing off 2007 to 2020. It's been many years. I've loved playing, but no one I can seem to find wants to do endgame content. I miss Burning Crusade. And it's such a weird thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's such a weird thing. Like, why do people have to announce publicly, out loud, that they're leaving the game? Like, people don't care if they're leaving the game. You know, it's one thing if I said I'm gonna stop playing this game, and my girlfriend and my real life friend would suddenly get shocked about it or something. But when you announce it on Facebook with strangers, it's a cry for attention. I don't know, it's just really weird. Oh, hey. She's just kind of sitting there. I almost stepped on her. One person saying, this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. What is the next spell going to be? What am I getting next time? Ah, it's 45. I thought it might be 10 levels higher, but it's 15. Well, in 2 levels, I'll get these 2. This one's on a 3-minute cooldown. That's just, ugh. It generates insanity, so that's good for like a burst moment. Okay, let's go rescue this guy. Yeah, the John guy wants me to save all his buddies. And I remember this quest took me forever last time. Even though I've done this quest so many times, it took me forever. But I know what to do here. I can't do it now. Yeah, I need to kill these 2 as well. I'm actually, like, my health is going down extremely slow as long as I keep maintaining my shield. Like, I barely lose any damage. The times that I almost die is because I'm not paying attention at all. Okay, so that's his weapons. I leveled, so one more level. Oh, I can do it now. I can do it. Run, run, get the key. It's right there. Last time I thought I had to kill her. This is the kind of quest that I really like. Because you're thinking, no, they don't want me to go in there. There's, like, dogs everywhere. But yes, they do. Actually, technically, those are called wolves. Alright, so that was one guy. And now we gotta rescue the others. Oh, I need to kill orcs. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not do that quest here, because it'll get completed automatically. Got the cloak on 10 characters now. If I wasn't mad before, I am now. I don't have the patience for more than one. I don't understand how you can do it. As I'm really hoping that next expansion we won't get any weird systems, like, you know, Azerite traits or essences, because they're not account bound. They're character bound. All that grinding, and it's just not fun. Just in general, like, if you, like, if let's say you level like just one character, if you level that one up, when you then choose Azerite traits, you can't use the same traits for other specs. So if I suddenly feel like playing a tank or a healer or something, and I'm playing a DPS, like, mainly, I'm sort of stuck with the traits. It is kind of like leveling. But I think the thing that bores me is that it's the same quests, like, within a short period. Whereas it's been a while since I leveled these quests here, and I can always go a different direction if I want to level some other quests. What do I need to do here? Oh, I need to get spike glasses. Okay. It's really annoying with the traits. Like, either you have to go to the void guy and actually pay gold to change your traits. Like, you can't just, like, switch once and then go back again immediately after and keep doing that repeatedly, because you're gonna spend all your gold doing that if that's what you do. It's not just, like, alt unfriendly. It's also spec unfriendly. This game here, right now. I like the system much better with the artifact weapons in Legion. Although I was kind of missing that you would grind weapons in the same way as you grinded gear, Transmog. Alright, almost got all the spike glasses. Oh. Yeah, we need to go get a cage key. Exactly, it's not like that with the necklace. Well, actually, no. Actually, it's, well, oh yeah, you speak spec-wise. Yeah, no, it's not like that with the specs. But class-wise, it is. Super annoying. I'm just getting warmed up, he says. Okay, so he has the key. You know what? I will use my cooldown on you. Come on! No! Don't! No! 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 Oh no! It finished. I couldn't even kill her before it ended. But I guess that's kind of the point, though. I can't complain about... Wait, I need to change song. There you go. I can't complain about, like, the enemies not dying, like, dying too fast, so I don't feel like I'm actually getting any use out of Void Eruption, and also complain when they don't die too fast. I have to pick one. Okay, so I need spy glasses and rescue this guy up here. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it is. The Cave of Wonders. My girlfriend, she kept dying here. There was something very odd about this quest when she did it. Because she wasn't under-leveled or anything, but for some reason, the boss inside this cave kept killing her again and again and again, like in 1 or 2 hits. It just kept killing her. And I was also kind of like it wasn't just her making a rookie mistake or anything. Like, it was... I didn't understand either what was going on. Because I started questioning her about, like, if she was sure that she had, like, blah, 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 or... And it was, like, an actual mistake. Like, a glitch or something. So, she went in and had a guild member come over and help her out. To protect her while they were doing the quest. Yeah, let's go rescue the last guy. He's in here. Oh, is it 2 more? Yeah, it's 2 more. Oh, my girlfriend's younger brother wants to be a YouTuber, and he just got 20 subscribers. I have to congratulate him. I noticed that he turns off comments on his videos. I was actually trying to comment on the previous video he made, but it's not allowing it. Okay, this guy is kind of bad, so let's kill him. Ah, come on. Maintain it. Maintain it. I really like that I get this free cast from time to time. It's much better. And you're rescued. Let's go get the last guy. I wonder if these 4 people are references to other real life things, like maybe from the movie or something. I don't remember Rambo having buddies with him. Oh, I can't tell. Okay, so I'm here. Whoops. I wasn't trying to move my map. So I'm here. Do I need to go the other way? I might need to go the other way. I don't want to jump down and then find out I went the wrong way. There he is. Dan 4th. Because he's the 4th guy. That's funny. Okay, you know what? I'll jump down. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. Oh, my girlfriend's right. He's killing me. Get up there. He's actually killing me. No. Oh my god, he's so powerful. Why are you guys not attacking him? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I can't fear him. Okay, so this is what my girlfriend was talking about. Oh, please let me get up there. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Oh, stop doing that. I'm all the way back down here. I knew I had to run this far because that's what she had to do as well. Okay, so I think I know what's wrong. I think my girlfriend took the same route as I just did here. Because those guys... No, actually, no. She did mention that they were attacking the boss, but they just like got slaughtered one by one. Huh. Interesting. Let's try this again. This time I'll just stay on top and stay ranged. What's wrong? You can't jump? It seems not. And hi there. I can't remember if you were there yesterday, but otherwise it's been a while. I think I need to go up here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I do actually need to go around. Oh no. No, 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 Frida. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't. You can't jump up. Resurrect now? No. I want to be inside before I resurrect. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not taking part in the new expansion. Not the new expansion. The new patch. I will definitely take part in the new expansion because it seems very good. I'm like right below here since I can resurrect. The latest patch is just it's not a patch that was made to make the players happy. It was a patch that was made to please shareholders. So I'm not playing it. It's stupid, like grindy in the bad way sort of patch. So. Oh, you're not into the corrupted stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Like, I don't want to do that patch. Not because of the corrupted stuff, because I'm actually like a huge fan of old god stuff. Because it's based off Lovecraft, like Lovecraftian lore, which is awesome. But I'm not doing it because it's so grindy. Like, when it comes to grinding in an MMO, because there will be grinding. Like, that's not the issue, because, you know, if I don't like grinding, then why am I playing an MMO? The problem is that there's two types of grindiness. There is, you know, getting rewarded for grinding, for the time you spend grinding, which is the good kind. And then there is that you punish players for not grinding at a daily basis. And that's what this patch is doing. It's punishing players. It's not rewarding. So I'm not taking part of this patch. I'm not quitting the game either. I know some people have a tendency to quit the game as a political, you know, screw you Blizzard, I'm gonna hurt you in some sort of small way. I'm not gonna do that either, because I know it's like, you know, the reason that we're getting this bad patch right now is because Blizzard is trying to please shareholders, because so many players left the game because they didn't like BFA. So they have to prove to the shareholders that people are still playing the game. And the way they do that is by putting in grindy content that forces players to grind at a daily basis at least an hour It's a very dirty way to do things. But it's in order to get players to lock in every day, essentially. Because we're right at the end of an expansion. So, you know, they have to prove to shareholders before the next expansion that it's okay. Like, everyone's playing. The next expansion does look nice. I'm looking very much forward to it. They are fixing a lot of things in the next expansion. I'm usually not the type of person who complains about a patch or something because I just play whatever I'm given. But I have to admit, like this patch here is just not good for me. So now, okay, yeah, there they are. Now, you guys did not rescue me. That's my body right there, okay? Supposed to help me out. Let's kill this guy. But yeah, I'm spending my time, you know, just doing whatever that I usually don't spend time doing. So I'm leveling alts right now.
I need to target something first.
He's evading? Why is he evading? I can't jump down. Because they're not following me. Divide to conquer, pull one at a time. I tried. The problem is that he kills me really fast. Oh, they spawned down here. Nice. Last time I was here, I think I was playing my monk, and I killed this guy super easy. Like, there was not even a fight in him. But now, he's so difficult. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. I need something to tell me when this thing is ready. Like a weak aura or something. I don't want to look down all the time. Now you're wearing a pretty little robe? Because I'm a caster? Because I am wearing a pretty robe. Yeah, cloth armor. Yeah. Oh no, he killed the thing. Go away. I will not let you kill us. I will crowd control the crap out of you. Wait, what is that? Okay, no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's not die right now. Oh, what? What is going on here? Kill him! Am I supposed to be healing him or something? What's going on here? Well, the thing is, right at the end, he will kill your tank. My girlfriend went through the same thing. Let me just make sure my camera is actually stuck. My girlfriend did the same thing last time, and she just like kept dying again and again and again and again. When she got his health down to the same level as me, he just like suddenly became like overpowered. Okay, just making sure she doesn't pee on the floor. I don't know if she has to pee. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll spec into a healing spec. I'll set up Discipline Priest for fun. And then I'll beat his ass. It's like kind of like playing a tank, Discipline Priest, because you're a healer and a DPS at the same time. I just hate that I have to do that. I'd like to beat him with Shadow. I could also just use my healing, like healing a nearby ally thing. It's such a long run. I don't want to mess things up. Okay. Yeah, my girlfriend says she hates that you had to run this far every time. Me too. But it's such a... this is what bothers me. All the quests up until now has been incredibly easy. Then suddenly, there's a difficulty spike with this guy. Do these mobs buff him or something? He's scared and lonely now. Okay, I'll do this again, and I don't know which one of them is the tank. Okay, let's do it again. Okay, he's the tank. No, he's the tank. Ah, no. Put it up on him. Put it up on him. Put it up on him. There we go. Protect him. Come on. I will even use this thing again. Okay. I'm healing an ally or something. I've never used that spell before, but it should be good, so. Don't die again. I swear, I will murder you if you die. Protect him. Protect him. Shield him. I don't know what his... oh my god, he's almost dead! No! Go away. Run away. I don't care. Go away. I wasn't even targeting him. Oh, he's alive again. Oh, he's gonna die now. Oh, I hate that guy. No, did I just... okay, no. Okay, I got this now. Wood eruption! Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Yeah. Thank God. Why was he so difficult? Well, thank you. I just saw you said you can do it. Oh, the little guy's healing him. And thank you. I was wondering why he just like kept staying alive. He was getting healed. I don't know how far behind the stream is. Oh, it is a little bit behind. Okay, so now I just have to get out of here again. Have to kill orcs. 17 out of 25. I was using every spell in my arsenal right now. I was using all my crowd control abilities. I was using this weird thing which heals an ally. Like, I was doing anything in my power to win. So I have no doubts about why my girlfriend had such a difficult time with him. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult. Like, when I played my monk, I just got in here and I killed him. Like, it wasn't even difficult. So I don't understand why that happened. Like, there has to be some kind of hidden mechanic that just, like, when you do that one thing, it makes him, like, 10 times easier. Like, there has to be. No. I don't want to hear you talk like that. My girlfriend is sad because she had to have somebody from the guild help her out. And I didn't need to. So I'm not a sad, pathetic rogue that couldn't do it by myself. I completely understand why my girlfriend did not beat him by herself. And as a rogue, specifically, like, I have healing spells. I have so many self-preservation spells here that the rogue doesn't get till, like, level 60, 70-ish. So, quite understand why my girlfriend kept dying as a rogue. I would do the same thing. Actually, it's not her shaman she did this with. She did it with her rogue. Yeah, your shaman would have killed him. She has, like, tanks and everything she can pull out. The only reason I just survived just now was because I have my fear and I have my shield. I will keep giving my one guy here. Oh, that's it. Shamans are actually pretty good when it comes to survivability because it's not as much about self-healing. It's about the shields and protection they get. Like the armor they can apply is really good. So many quests to turn in, by the way. I'm at level. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 new abilities. I'm just replying to something. There's actually this funny tendency for my girlfriend when she plays a shaman. Anytime the team like just wipes, she'll pull out her tank and then she just like rescues the team, which is quite fun to see. Did I get a... Oh, got boots and gloves. Oh, one was lacking? Probably. One died really fast too. Hey! I got new passive abilities now. Focused Will, Shadowy Apparitions. Yes. So now I have some new abilities. I just want to try them. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep missing now. It's way over leveled. I'm just gonna keep missing it. Well, that didn't work. And thank you. Yeah, these are really good. Shadowy Apparitions looks badass once it actually does something. So when pain critically strikes, it creates a shadowy version of myself that floats towards the target and deals shadow damage. It's really cool. And I do also believe that the Void Elves have a passive damage increase for shadow damage. Oh no, it reduces shadow damage taken by 1%. Your abilities have a chance to empower you with the essence of the void, causing your damage and healing effects to deal additional 5% of shadow damage, shadow frost for 12 seconds. So it does increase damage. Reduces the cost of void storage and transmogrification. Oh yeah, I need this. Oh, I actually have it. Okay. So maybe I should... Okay, I'm a little hesitant about where to put this one. Put it here. Hey Maiden, join the stream. Can I bug you with a question? What you use as unit frames? For the nameplates that I have here, I'm using something called Easy Frames. It's pretty good. What I really like about this one is that it's very clean in its the look it has, whereas the standard one has dragons and all sorts of things around the nameplate. I just don't. It's not really me. So Easy Frames, it's called. I'll write it too. Easy Frames. Oh. Okay, turn in. Probably won his fight down here. There we go. He won his fight. Okay, so his team is back. In the sack. And you're welcome. It's a really nice unit frames, I think. Oh, that reminds me. Good thing we got to talk about it. Oh, where is it? Actually, no. Raid profiles. Gotta change all of these. Show class colors. Display power bars. Let's increase these a little bit. I don't know how big they are right now, but that's okay. Oh, it's still there. Well, I can't use it. Bess is at home today, yeah. He's with my girlfriend right now. Being cozy on the couch. And Frida, my dog, is with me today. She's sleeping on the chair over here. So I switched dogs. Bess is like, the reason I brought Bess all the time was because he's quite a handful. Because he's a bulldog. But Frida is, she keeps barking when she's at home. Like, when I'm not in the house, she feels like it's her duty to protect my girlfriend. So as soon as there's not even a noise, like, she starts barking. So she's always scaring my girlfriend. Yeah, Frida is like a mixture between 4 dogs. So she's, like, her mom is a Maltese and a Shih Tzu, and her dad is a Chinese hairless and a Papillon. So she's quite the mixture of dogs. She's very sweet. She just has that one thing about barking all the time. And she's not like barking at other dogs and stuff. She's just like unease at home. And you wouldn't think by looking at her, because she's like the cutest little thing. And she'll talk to anyone that comes up to her. Like, she's so friendly. But when she's home alone with my girlfriend, she will bark. Not when I'm at home. She does nothing. So that's weird. Okay, this is nice. And do this. Aha. A muck dweller. Okay, so I'll do this. I love I can also... Wait, I can't cast while I'm doing it? Girls fight. Oh, my girlfriend doesn't like her barking. Does this one critical sometimes? Huh. Oh, I can't interrupt. I keep clicking interrupt when I see something I can interrupt. I remember the first time I had to teach myself to interrupt anything. I would have weak auras set up. So there would be this charging bar at the top that told me when I had something I could interrupt. It was so stupid. But it's what actually taught me to interrupt. Today I can just look at the enemies and see, oh, they're about to cast something. Get over here. Oh, there it is! You see it? That was the thing I got. Oh, am I targeting the wrong thing or something? I think I was. Okay. 2 more. How much damage does this deal? 128 over 3 seconds. Oh, okay, no, this is stronger, and it also has slowing, so. See, I even have this bar at the bottom here that says how much shields, or how long I can actually, I need to wait to use the next shield. Ooh, old gummers. It's a big shark. Oh, he's strong. But not strong enough. Oh, he's actually pretty strong. My health actually went a little bit more than halfway down. And he doesn't drop anything. Last one. All right. I don't like this mission. Like, this is the only... Well, actually, no, there's another mission that's super annoying, too. But not because it's annoying, but because you sometimes... If you don't understand what you're supposed to do, you just, like, get completely stuck. And it doesn't explain a lot. There we go. Okay. So now I gotta find bird poop, no, fox poop and pile of leaves. And brew baker. Whoever that is. Oh. And I have to kill 8 of those, so that's fine. Oh, I think I remember there being, yeah. There are hunters here in stealth. Behind me as well? Come on. Okay, he will die. go. Fox poop. You know, I could just get on my fox mount and just wait long enough for it to poop. Or is that cheating? I think that might be cheating. Oh. Yeah, don't do AoE right now, otherwise I'm gonna kill the fox. Oh no, I did actually hit it. Didn't mean to. There you go. Oh, that's the guy I'm looking for. He's dead. I saw more poop over here. That's probably to make the leaf stick to my skin.
Too far away.
Oh, it's another one. Okay, so we're almost done. We just need to do this last one with the leaves. Oh, there's 2 piles. And of course there's enemies. And a hunter right there. You interrupted me? Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go full void form on you just because you did that. I was actually considering it. Now that I mentioned about disc priest. I was told that you had to reach around level 50 before it really made a difference. But yeah, priest. Let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see what difference it makes. I have roughly an idea about how fast I kill enemies, so it would be fun to try this out. I have no idea what to pick here. Oh, you get Shadow Mend. Oh, this one's pretty neat. How long is... Oh, this one's neat as well. Body and soul for movements. That was actually the one that I did not consider. Shield and leap of faith. Oh. Well, that is actually better than the feather one. Why do people... I always see people choose the feather one. Okay, well, yeah, let's do this one. Put that down there. Okay, increases maximum health by 25% for 10 seconds and instantly heals you for that amount. Okay, so that's cooldown. Holy Nova causes an explosion of whole light around you, dealing damage to all enemies and healing all enemies. So that's an AoE. Levitate. Did I crash or was that just you? I seem to still be up. Yeah, I'm still up. A Frost DK guide. I seriously, like, all honesty, I've never been a Frost player. So I'm not that much into Frost DKs. But it would have been a good idea if I did have any experience in it. But at the moment, I don't have any knowledge when it comes to them. Word of power. Wait, no, that goes down there. Purify. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Unshackle undead. Okay, so this is my abilities now. Atonement. Okay. Smite. I have smite down here. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let me kill one of these hunters again if I can find him. So that's AoE. I just have to be clear about what I'm doing. I kind of noticed that I'm not really, like, I don't have that many healing spells right now. Like, Discipline Priest is supposed to be a healing spec, right? But right now it's mainly offensive abilities I'm seeing. Okay, so Smite is my spam ability. Oh, that is the same. Interesting. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you can move while doing this. Neat. Oh, this is pretty neat. I need to set up my weak aura really quick for this guy because it is not showing my cooldown for this thing. Load on all priest specializations. There we go. Hey. Oh, guild achievement. This priest is healing through damage. Epiphany moments? Kinda. Well, I knew about this, but I have a thing for void things. So, you know, I mean, I am still a void elf, right? So I'm still a void thing. Let's try again. Okay, so I need to put this down here and that up there. Otherwise, I keep spamming the wrong spell. Oh yeah, that does heal me like quite an amount. I have seen Discipline Priests like kick people's ass, even though they were 10 levels higher than themselves. Interesting. This changes things. Oh yeah, you want some Discipline Priest justice? Okay, so actually I can interrupt this thing. So I should not interrupt it. And it heals me! That's amazing! Slowly charging WoW mojo bar. Ha! Slowly, but steady. You know, the only thing about it is I love the spells of the Shadow spec. Because I love the theme about old gods and stuff. But this is cool too. I mean, I'm still a void elf. So I'm still something with the void. And some of the abilities the Discipline Priest has, like, it's kind of like a 50-50 mixture of shadow and light. Because the healing spell here, that's shadow magic. like void magic spells. Schism is as well. So there's still like plenty of stuff here. What kind of CC abilities does... Let me lock out and find out. I want to see this. I leveled my priest from 110 to 120 as disc without any problems and even did the 3-man elite quest solo. Huh. Huh. Let me just change into my trial character. Wait, which one is it? This guy. Priests are mighty if no one focuses you. I did kind of notice that like people try to melt Discipline Priest as soon as you start something. See, I really like this theme here. Discipline. And the thing I love about this is that it is a healing spec. Okay, let's change into different mounts, so we can actually transmogrify. No, get on it. I want to look the part. Thank you. The belt is not actually the original belt for this specific shoulder, but I really like the eye because it, you know, old god theme. I love old god themes. Okay, so what does he have as discipline? I mean, that's kind of okay. Let me just look up what they have. Discipline, priest, artifact, appearances. I want to see what they look like. Can you get something that has like a void feeling to it? Oh, I love the hidden artifact. It's a book. Collect 12 tomes around the world. Alright. I do not like the Mage Tower appearance, so that's good. I don't really like the artifact appearances of it. I love the candles here. I really like that there's candles on top of it. And it does, I'm glad that it's purple themed. Like, that's the first one. Because that fits my Void Elf. The 3 candles are kind of creepy. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of badass. Okay, so Purse the Wicked. Okay. So talent-wise, I have no idea what I need to pick. For PvP. Let me just look up Icy Veins. Talents. There we go. Okay, so in the first one, this one's recommended. After healing a target below 35%, you deal 20% increased damage. Okay, but this one deals damage. I like this one. The 2 other ones are recommended for PvP. Wait, is this PvP as a healer? Yeah, this one is more like I'm gonna heal other people. Okay, I'm not looking for PvP talents for healing. I'm looking for PvP talents for damage. So, Shield and Leap of Faith increase your target's movement speed. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick to that one. I'll stick to... Okay, I'm just gonna look at them and see what fits. When your shield is completely absorbed, you restore mana. That's decent. Summons a Mindbender to attack the target for 12 seconds. And that also regenerates mana. But this one's more frequent. So this is damage and mana. This one is like purely mana. Strikes an enemy with heavily powered, dealing holy damage and restoring 1% of your mana. 10-second cooldown. Yeah, let's go for this one. And let's just move these around. That was over there. That's up here. Purify. What is that one? Oh, Pain, it's called. Wait, you don't have Pain anymore? Solace hits hard? Oh, that's good. I picked that one. Psychic Voice? Psychic Scream? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's important. You may also control your own character while Mind Control is active, but Mind Control has a 2-minute cooldown. And cannot be used against players, so no! A burst of light around a friendly target, knocking away friendly enemies and slowing their movement speed. 45-second cooldown. Okay, so this one has a 1-minute cooldown usually, and it goes down to 30. But if I choose this one, I will also slow people's movement speed. So do I want to reduce movement speed for 3 seconds? Or do this one for 8 seconds? Yeah, I'm definitely sticking to this one. Your damage is increased by up to 12%, diminishing for each ally affected by your atonement. Okay. Sins of the Many. Okay. What is atonement? I need to know what that is before I know what to do with that one. Atonement. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Shield, Shadow Element, and Radiance apply atonement on your target. Okay. When you heal with Penance, everyone with your atonement is healed. Okay, this is healing for groups. That's not single target, PvP. Draws on the power of Shadow to heal the target and 4 injured allies. Okay, so that's AoE healing. Yeah, definitely this one. Replaces Pain. Okay, that's the one. Cleanse the target with fire, causing fire damage and additional fire damage over 20 seconds. Spread to an additional enemy when you cast Penance on the target. What was Penance again? Oh, that one. Okay. Neat. Throw a Divine Star forward some yards, healing. So not that one. Creates a ring of holy energy around you and quickly expand to a 30-yard radius, healing ally. Again, AoE healing. But this is a healing spec, so this is what I should expect. Reduces damage taken when I use Atonement, which I completely forgot what is. Oh, okay. So it even further decreases my damage taken when I use my shield. Barrier. Replaces Barrier. That one. Summons a holy barrier to protect as the 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Okay, so that's an AoE sort of, you know, to help people in PvP, I guess. So no. Extends the duration of all your active atonements by 6 seconds. And what was that again? Yeah, I keep forgetting. What is atonement? All right. Ah. Power Word, Shieldment, and Radiant. Apply Atonement on your target for 15 seconds. Your spell damage heals all targets affected by Atonement by 50% of damage done. Okay, yeah, so this one's pretty good. If I have Atonement on myself, I heal myself more, basically. 6 seconds longer, which is good. I would say this one's better. This is a passive. This... Oh, it's a cooldown. Wait, how long does that last? Oh, hey, Zachary. If I use this thing, how long does it affect me? Okay. No, definitely not that one. And I can't switch now because it's on cooldown. Yeah, definitely not this one. That's for like when I dotted up a bunch of people, like a bunch of allies, and then I use it. It's good. The passive is a 3 damage reduction that can keep you forever though. Yeah, you're right. It is the better one. This one is for like if you're healing groups of people. Well, it's another Shadow Priest. So yeah, this one, Lenience, is better. Come on. Okay, there's a long time till it's done. So with these things, Shadow Mend is important. This one I'm just going to throw down here. Shadow Fiend is important. Shackle Undead, it's okay. Purify. Rapture. For the next 10 seconds, shield absorbs an additional 200% and may be cast on a target with Weakened Soul. Okay. So that's like an emergency healing sort of thing. I'll put that down there. Radiance. A burst of light heals the target and 4 allies within 30 yards. And applies Atonement. Okay. 2 charges of it. So that's AoE healing. I'll put my heals down here, I guess. Wait, what is that one? Strikes an enemy. That was Solace. Yeah, let's put that down here. That's a 3-minute cooldown thing. It's difficult when you have healing spells as well. You need to balance out. Okay, now I switched. Go away. Barrier. Okay, that's also to protect people. No, this is not the same priest as before. I did not reach level 110 this fast. This is my trial character of a priest. I'm testing out Discipline Priest at max level. Well, almost max level. Because I need to figure out how it functions. Okay, this one is also a cooldown for rescuing yourself. Dispel magic. Oh, okay, well that's important. Dispels harmful effects on the target. Removing 1 beneficial. Okay. There, maybe? This one's neat. Removing threat for a certain amount of time. There. Cause an explosion of whole light around you, dealing holy damage and healing allies. So that's AoE that goes there. I'm getting a little bit uncertain about where to put my healing spells, because I'm not doing this to heal people. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even see a question there. Well, right now I'm setting up my Discipline Priest. Leap of Faith. There? No, that's where Levitate needs to go. There. Mind Control. That's pretty neat, because you can control people off edges and stuff. Mass Dispel. Okay. Where did I place my other Dispel? That's this one. Okay, you know what? I'm going to place that here, because I have this and this. Wait, that's Purify. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Mass Resurrection. That's fine. Mind Control. Put that down there. Pain Suppression. Reduces all damage taken by a friendly target by 40% for 8 seconds. Reduces all damage taken by a friendly target. That doesn't make sense, but I'll put it here, I guess. Okay, so now everything's set up. I didn't choose my PvP talents. Situational, mandatory. Dark Archangel increases your damage and the damage of your allies with atonements. Check. Oh, that's a cooldown? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Doom of Light reduces the cooldown of your major healing cooldowns. Alright. So that's kind of like the Paladin one. You can also choose a talent there. And then there's situational. Trinity increases duration of atonement and healing transferred through atonement. Ultimate Radiance makes your power word radiance instant and increase the healing done by... Okay. Purification gives Purify a maximum of 2 targets. Okay. Heals nearby targets and applies atonement. So that's... I'm okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick Archangel for that one. I'm so confused. I think this is fine. Oh, I love that one. Voidling. Okay. So wait, what is... Oh, right. No, that's the debuff. Okay. Oh, sure thing. See you next time. What does that one do? Oh, that's the AoE. Right. Boom. What does that do? The next penance will deal 50% additional damage. Oh, that's penance, right? Yeah. Okay, so when that's up, I need to be aware of that. Okay, this is very interesting. How this guy works. It definitely takes some practice. Wait a second. Where's my interrupt? No. There's no interrupt. Huh. Well, it is a healing spec, so... And there has to be something good about, you know, Shadow. So what I'm feeling here is that Shadow Priest has more crowd control, but Discipline Priest has more healing. So with Discipline Priest, you can stay alive much better while still dealing good damage. Let's try actually testing this out. Wait, where's my details? There we go. Let's test this out. See the difference for myself. I want to see if the damage is like way off, different, or if it's roughly the same. Okay, so we're gonna do a stopwatch. We're gonna do around, let's say, 30 seconds. With details. So. Okay, I have to really focus here. Apply debuffs. There we go. And go. No, 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 no. There's this one as well. Okay. Let's see the damage roll in. Let's just make sure the dots wear off first. So, 39,000. 5. So almost 40,000 damage. Okay. Shadow. I have this. Okay, I know you can't really tell. Like, you're supposed to do it for longer than 30 seconds, but I have this way of testing things out like this. Man, the shadow form is just so badass, though. Okay. Oh, this is still on cooldown, so I actually have to wait a little bit. Okay, so I pretty much know the rotation here, because I've done this one so many times by now. Let's make sure we still have this going. There you go. Okay. All right. You can definitely tell the difference between having that, what do you call it? The glyph on. Because now you almost can't see him. "25 seconds. Can I see the previous one? Yeah, I can actually... Oh, it's empty, because I cleaned it. "5 seconds. Alright. Double checking everything is like it should. And... and blast. Come on. There we go. Blast. Keep going, keep going. Blast. And stop. Damage, please. It's the same damage! Like, there's literally... There's less than 1,000 damage in difference. Like, the damage difference is so minimal. I mean, I know, like, Azerite traits matter a lot. This patch... I know for a fact that Shadow Priests, this expansion... If they don't have the right Azerite traits, they deal like 0 damage in comparison to what they... It's just like the Feral Druid. If you don't have specific Azerite traits, your damage goes like from being broken to good. Whereas other classes usually tend to be about average if you just pick whatever, you know, Azerite traits. And if you choose the right ones, then you go from average to good. But Shadow Priest is like, just like Feral, broken to good if you have the right traits. So with that, I know you can't quite count on it, but it was very impressive to see how close it was. Let me just see. Okay, so basically what I just learned here is that this I should play as Discipline Priest while leveling. Okay, so Discipline Priest. Check. Oh yeah, I need to activate my Bravo kit. Because I'm not... Wait, come on.
Not use that item yet.
What? There we go. Stealth. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ha! Down here. I like, in all seriousness, I'm very split about that damage rotation test there. Oh, thank you for subscribing, and Sura1586. I don't know if you're actually watching the stream, because sometimes people just subscribe, you know, without actually watching the stream. So yeah. Okay, once... Oh, look at this guy. Once I get to BFA and I start collecting... I mean, come on, you know, there has to be like a damage difference in Shadow and Discipline. Like, Shadow has to deal more damage. It doesn't make sense that Shadow is just as good as a healing spec. Then you might as well just play Discipline every time. Like, why even go into a dungeon as Shadow then? Just go Discipline every single time. You know, queue up as a DPS, but play healer. Just gives extra survivability. Like, there has to be a difference there. I'm pretty sure it's about Azerite traits. Okay, so I need to get the key. And I know that I'm supposed to get a key from over here. This is the part that confuses me, because I would try and kill these guys to get a key for these cages. But then I found out you had to go up here and do it. Like, there's a guy up here in a cave that has the key. Okay, so we're going to distract. There you go. Chloroform. Get the key. Yeah. This is what took me about 30 minutes last time. Oh, more guild achievements. It's a pretty new guild, the one I'm playing in. So they're getting achievements all over the place. All right. Now, the thing is, I have to pick a cage because I'm not supposed to rescue all of them. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. The rest of you guys, I'm sorry. I can't rescue you. I don't have a key anymore. What? They're killing the prisoners! Okay, well, you guys are safe then. Yeah. Shadow gets better with haste and of course traits. How more haste, how faster, and how much more DPS you will do in general. But for leveling, while gear isn't relative, disc will pull ahead because it's a tank. True. I'm gonna stick to discipline while leveling because you're absolutely right. It's You have to remember, even though you go to max level and you get Azerite traits and stuff, it's still like if you want to have survivability over damage, like it's a switch out. So even with the right Azerite traits as Shadow Priest, it's still something you have to like choose. The only bad thing is that if you want to go into dungeons and you want to play a DPS, then you kind of need to go Shadow Priest. So, yeah. I need to blow this thing up. Can I do that from outside? No, okay. Chloroform, come on. Oh, there we go. That worked. Okay, don't. Okay, good. I was afraid my camouflage was gonna wear out with fall damage. The good thing about Shadow Priest, I think, like one very important factor here, is that Discipline Priest might have survivability, but Shadow Priest has crowd control, like a lot of it, in comparison to Discipline Priest. That's also very important to note. I think if you play against an experienced player, you kind of need to have crowd control in PvP. But it's very interesting. I really like the fact that Priest has like a spec for healing raids and dungeons, and then there's a spec for healing in PvP, and then there's a spec for dealing damage. Like it's a very interesting class. It's not something I'm used to playing. But I think, you know, Discipline Priest is very difficult to get a grasp of, because there was a lot of unique spells there. So I want to practice while leveling, because I can do Shadow Priest at, you know, just spec into it right now at max level and play it. But Discipline Priest is very different. Because I can't slow him. That's something Shadow can. Although this guy is ranged, so. Forest Stalker. Once I have all these spells up, it's actually really good. What does that one do? Oh, yeah. No need to slow when you can just outlast about anything. Well, that is true. That is true. I like that a lot of the casting is something you can move around while doing. Okay, I need a key from somewhere. I think it's up here. Yeah, it's there. Oh, don't. Okay, yeah, both of them saw me, of course. I would actually consider, if I got really good with this spec here, to play it inside PvP. Like, as in arenas and stuff. Like, I don't like playing healers in arenas because you always get targeted and you can't defend yourself. You're just healing yourself. Whereas in this one, you're actually fighting at the same time. It's really interesting. Oh no! Wrote the silent. I always forget to use my shield, by the way. I know I'm supposed to use it like constantly, but I'm not. The good thing about it is that it sort of makes up for it. Whoops. What did I kill? A cockroach. Okay. It sort of makes up for it when I'm playing a Discipline Priest, because I heal up immediately when I forget to do it. Alright, let's go get that key. Key of Ilgala. You're right, I'm almost like constantly at max health. It's amazing. The Dark Tower. All right, I have to go in there now. I think it's because I'm so used to playing classes with utilities on it that I'm kinda... Oh. Treasuring. Ah, no, I didn't make it. I'm so used to playing classes that need utilities to survive because I think that's fun gameplay. That when I don't have it, it feels awkward to me. Essentially, I could actually queue up in dungeons as a DPS spec and just go healer. Would that be allowed? Because I don't want to queue up as a healer and then be a healer. I want to be queued up and then do damage as a healer. Does anyone know that? Like, if I were to go in here, say Dungeon Finder, just like random dungeon, could I click DPS and then stay in discipline? Or would it just like automatically switch me over to Shadow Priest? Yeah. Fast to queues and pretty much healing. Well, the thing is, a Discipline Priest, I've heard is more like good when it comes to doing PvP, because it's very short durations. Whereas in dungeons and stuff, Holy is much better because you can heal for much longer. I would also have to change my talent setup. Although, I have to say, like, right now, there's not much talent setup to change. There you are. Oh, he's gonna do something to me, I believe. Alright, I can interrupt. Maybe I should actually heal myself a little bit so I don't die. Oh man, look at all that healing. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just hitting him. That's amazing. Wait, you're still there. Okay, so we need to kill 3 more gnolls. And I said gnolls, not gnomes. My girlfriend misunderstood me before, and she's leveling a gnome rogue right now. So when I said gnolls, she thought I was saying gnomes. I was saying they were like scared and weak. She didn't like that. Until I corrected what I was saying. One more. That guy shall be my final target. And go. Oh, I thought that Fox was helping me. Yeah, run away. Scaredy pants. Shadowy Extinction. Ooh, level 40. Oh, I got my Shadow Fiend ability. 3-minute cooldown. That's such a terrible long cooldown. I got a PvP talent. Said this one was mandatory. And thank you. So why am I playing Discipline instead of Shadow? It's because Discipline Priest right now, while I'm leveling and don't have my Azerite trades, hits... Like, we're talking like 0.5% to 1% less damage than Shadow Priest. But Discipline Priest has pretty much 10 times more healing. I'm basically a walking tank right now. So while I'm leveling, I'm learning to play Discipline Priest. Because Shadow Priest is very easy to learn in comparison to this one. So while leveling, I want to get to know Discipline. And by the end I reach max level, I will know how to play it. Basically. This is mandatory, it says. I mean, it does increase damage. There. It's a 1-minute cooldown, it's fine. Yeah, so I'm playing Discipline Priest for that reason. Right now. I'm pretty sure once you get to max level and get Azerite traits, like, Shadow Priest is going to hit much harder. But I did a trial character not long ago. And I tested them. Like, Shadow Priest versus Discipline. Who hits harder? And they had almost, I swear, like 0.5% difference in damage. It was barely anything. Plus, I'm never close to dying as Discipline Priest. I keep healing myself. Just passively. I don't have to do anything. I just keep healing. So that's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, he's gonna take a while to talk. There we go. Ah, the quest is called. That's what John says in Rambo. It's like, ah, then he's using his machine gun. I'm seriously getting, like, really into the priest here. I really like what Discipline and Shadow Priest have to offer. Oh, look at that! Rawr, he says. Run to your dark gods, you filthy pigs. Blood and thunder, right? Oh, he's mocking them. He's mocking them. Yeah, you filthy animals. For the horde, right? Loktar Ogar. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... We have a long way to go, and I'm almost done. I am done with the quest now. I love him screaming. Roar! I can't find your legs, Joe. I can't find your damn legs. Okay. I don't know exactly what that was a reference to. Probably one of the movies. So I heard they're reducing the level cap back to 60 for Shadowlands. Is that true? Yes, they are. And with that, they are also like it's just a number squish. Like it's just numbers. It's not that. Like, it's not that you go back to level 60 and then suddenly you can't do Mr. Pandaria anymore, because that's level 80 content. Every number in the game is going to get switched down to level 60, and then everything is going to scale accordingly. But with that, though... Oh, I have to go over here. With that, I just want to mention as well that you will level to max level roughly 70% faster than right now. So there is also a difference there. Wait, so how are they gonna do it with DK and allied races? Allied races and Death Knights and such, they're just gonna go down to level 1. All of them. Everything is gonna scale down. Allied races are not gonna start at level 20 anymore. So, by the way, before Shadowlands comes out, make sure you create an allied race, like before Shadowlands. Because if you create one now, but you're not going to play it until Shadowlands comes out, it's not going to start your allied race at level 1. It's going to scale it down to what's the same as level 20. So you're going to get a few levels out of that, I'm pretty sure. So that's what I've done. That's why I have a Lightforged Priest as well, that I haven't really played, because, you know, I just want to have it. Whenever you play a new class, your acceleration is contagious. It makes me want to roll one too, and I don't like priests. Oh, yeah, it will be level 1. my excitement is making you want to play one. It's fun you say it, because every single time I decide to play a new class in the game, even if it's something I just did not want to play, people always keep saying in the chat that, oh, now they want to do it too. Damn you, Daniel! For making crappy classes sound exciting. I've always thought the priest was really nice. The one reason that I have not played Paladin, just to give an example, is because the Holy Light in the game seemed very religious to me. It kind of felt, you know, real life religious to me, like with churches and stuff. But apparently in this game, it has nothing to do with praying to gods. It is all about practicing holy light magic. That's what the church is about. It's not about praying to gods. So it's not a religious thing in this game, which is what made me think, oh, okay, so that, with that in mind, makes it okay for me to actually play a Paladin, because it's not religious. And, you know, I have nothing against religion, but when I play a game, I don't want it to be mixed into it. So with that thought, I'm also kind of okay with priests now. But I'm not, like, the reason I haven't done a priest is because I just don't play casters in general. But now I want to test out casters, so, you know, I thought, why not a priest? It has Shadow Priest Void theme going on, and it also has the Holy Light, which is cool. I like both of them. I didn't like Holy Light before because I thought it was religious, but it's not, so that changes things. Changes your perspective. Okay, so I need to kill... What? Alright. He's a Death Knight, apparently. Let's give it everything we got. There we go. Boom. AoE damage. Boom. Boom. Just keep doing it. I think it barely does anything. Oh no, did he cleanse himself? Bloodworm. Yeah, he's definitely a Death Knight. Or not? Like, his spells is like Death Knight spells. But I don't think he is one. And from 1 to 60, it will be 70% faster. That's what Blizzard claims it will be. Like, the leveling, because we keep adding 10 levels each expansion, leveling takes longer and longer each expansion. Even if we have heirlooms, it will still take 10 levels more to you know, get to max level. So we've gotten to this point now where we have so many expansions that it's completely ridiculous to level up a max level character. It takes way too long. And again, Classic people are gonna tell me that, oh, well, you should have seen it back in Classic. Well, I'm not playing Classic right now. In retail, it's a long time to spend leveling, going to 1 to 120. So with that mindset, I'm really happy they're reducing it to become like 70% faster. I think it was 60 or 70%, they said. I should also mention that the reason that allied races right now start at level 20 and they don't start at level 1 is because Blizzard knows that level 1 to 120 is a lot. So the reason you start at level 20 is so you don't have to level those first 20 levels. Like they give you that for free because they know that it's a long time to level. How much time played do you have on this priest? Not long. I have 9 hours and 20 minutes. So not long. And I'm level 40 right now, so that's good. It's decent. Oh, I like this armor set. Okay, let's buff everything. I just completely neglected, like I interrupted myself there. That's not good. Death Coil, it is a Death Knight! That previous guy was a tank, this guy is unholy. But Death Knights weren't a thing at this time, I believe. I'm confused. Exactly, the classic argument has no place. It's a different game. It's completely different games. You can't compare retail to classic. Oh, look at my shadow thing. I do want to like change it into a voidling though. That's gonna look much cooler. Dude, I saw a mage Volpira in Okrima today with that transmog that you get from pre-ordering Shadowlands. And wow, it looks sick. It's such an amazing transmog. The best thing about it is that you can put it on at level 1. Like, there's no level requirements for it. Do I have to fight this thing now? Oh. Oh, I have to fight this guy now. Yeah. It's basically like having a transmog that's like level 1, like from Legion or something, that you can use at low level. I love it. Leaked druids can be dragons. Well, he's not a dragon. He's not a druid though. He's a black dragon in human form when he talked to us. Dragon to human to a dragon. Yeah. He's just like Anduin's boyfriend, the dragon guy that helps us in the latest patch. Let's try some. Wait, actually no, I don't have any healing spells. Yeah, no. All my spells right now as a priest is centered around damage. Funny enough. Oh, actually no, I do have AoE healing. And I can actually cast. Let's actually put that as a macro. There we go. I don't know, but why? But my favorite part about WoW is transmogs. That's why it takes me so long to decide on what race to make a class. It's the same thing for me. Half the game is transmog. It's a fact that if you have a good transmog on, your damage is increased by at least 40%. At least 40. If your set is all from a, like, if you make a really nice transmog set piece from different sets, it's at least 60% damage increase. So, you know, people who claims there's nothing to transmogs, they can just shut up. It's all about how you look. Is he even not, like, when is he dead? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buff myself. Wait, are they dying one by one? There's only John left. The others died. The dragon form is their true form. Yeah, they shapeshift to humans and elves to communicate with us.
I am out of range.
Oh. Oh. Haha, chicken. Oh no, my long hair's coming out of my hat. Makes it look like I have, you know, like no hair in the middle here and I just like slicked it over. There we go. I love how they put orcs and spears here to terrify them. Alright, there he is. Oh yeah, I get his thing. Wait, what? I thought I got his thing. Apparently not. This one improves my critical strike, but it's lower item level. Eh. Sorry for asking again, but what is the add-on for the space to turn in? Immersion. I'll write it out. The beanie hat guy, exactly. Once my hair becomes longer, I will no longer be the beanie hat guy. It's only because my hair is in an awkward phase right now. Oh, I saw that. He disappeared. And the nameplate I'm using is Easy Frames. It's also a really neat, what do you call it? Add-on for just in general making it look better. I also really like Bartender. In about 20 minutes, I have to wrap it up here. Let me just write this. All right. My son recognized his hat every time. He calls him the beanie hat guy. Wait, so did they ever release a date for when Shadowlands is coming out? Because I looked and it just said before December. The thing is, Reforged, Warcraft 3 Reforged, it said before December. It said the same thing, but 2019 instead. And then 2019 came and passed, and they changed the release date to another month. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be 2021 in January. It'll come out. There we go. I want his headband. Yeah. Look like John. It's just an appearance thing, though. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's just appearance. Looks tough. It sure does. Okay, so that was that section. I always do this zone whenever I level a new character. Yeah, 8.3 is here to stay, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna take time playing with other classes, I think. I'm actually at a point where if I were to log in with my druid, I'm just so demotivated. I don't want to play my druid, because why should I? If I don't grind that forced content every single day, because it's daily quests. If I decide today to grind 8.3 for 6 hours, let's say 7 hours, I will get just as far in the content as a guy who plays 1 hour a day, 7 days a week. Because that's how the patch is laid out right now. It's completely retarded. And I don't like it. So I'm just gonna focus on leveling alts and just enjoy all the classes instead. Same, I'll take my time to level all my alts. It's this theme for me though. Yeah. Some people don't like the you know, the dark some people don't like the old god theme. People like me, I absolutely love it. I think it's the best thing ever. Lakmudan, I want to do that one. Not into this kind of corrupted theme. It's really one of those things where you have to be into it or you're not into it. I used to go to board gaming nights at a friend's place, like a couple I went to. And they had all these board games that were not really like children's games. They were adult board games. Not that there was like naked themes and stuff, but like it was Lovecraftian themed. And it was very complicated board games. It was just like a new experience for me. And I just loved the theme. It's with Cthulhu and all those old gods and corruption and the void. Like it's all that in a theme. With his universe, like Lovecraft. So when Old Gods, I realized they were like a spitting image. Like they basically took Lovecraft, all his stories, and they made that part of the game. And I realized, oh, so the Old Gods are actually that. I just became incredibly hooked on playing Shadow Priest, because that's like the perfect void thing. So that's why I like it. I got you. Cthulhu, memories. Yeah, but that's why I like it. But I hate they had to wrap it up in patch 8.3. I hate they, like, not wrapping up as in it's gonna end now, but wrap it up in a really bad patch. Because I really wish it was something better. So yeah, I really like this theme. That's why my main, the main race I always make. Whenever I have to create a new character in this game, I create a Void Elf, because it's Void. It's Old God. That's why when I play Warlock, I always want to play Affliction. I play Destrolock right now, but I really want to play Affliction. Like, that's the one I want to play. They are racking up achievements. They're doing all the different dungeons. They completed Waycrest Manor previously. Now they're doing Motherlode. Yeah, I thought so. It's not here. What's the next one? What? Okay. Apparently I'm writing something very weird. Oh, you're almost exalted then. Almost Volpira Rogue. Volpira and Transmog look really cool, I have to say. You know what's really silly? The Volpira model is almost identically based off the Goblin model. The movements and everything, except the dance, but most of the things is like so based off the Goblin model. People, they don't like goblins in the game. It's one of the least played races in the game. But Volpiras, oh yeah, because they have fur. Everyone loves them. I do too. I just want to mention that. I do too. But it's just fun to see. I actually haven't seen the Heritage armor. I'm surprised I'm not getting any mail. I'm gonna question this area now. Yeah, they are ugly. And I don't like their personality in the game. They're greedy, they just want money, I do like that they're really smart. I do like that part. But I don't like everything else about them. I only have one goblin, it's a warrior, because I think goblins look ugly in any transmog other than warriors. I have one goblin too, but the reason I have a goblin is because I was trying to get the goblin racial mount. And there was a much easier way than getting exalted with the faction, which was just to create a goblin and get him to like a certain place really quickly. I still haven't gotten the mount because I don't like playing the goblin, so. But yeah. And they do scam others. Their leader is like the worst thing ever in the game. I hate him more than Sylvanas. Sylvanas is an angel compared to him. I can't stand him. Oh, who's that? A human hunter. Okay, so there's a bunch of quests here. Okay, we have to kill lurkers. I'm kind of scared that I'll reach to a point where I'm max level, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play Shadow Priest now. And because I'm so used to the survivability, I'm just gonna be like, oh no. Yeah, that was not a good decision. I am leveling with War Mode on. Of course. Of course. And because I'm Alliance, I gain 25% extra. That's kind of like the fun thing. I'm on Argent Dawn EU, which is an Alliance-dominated server. There's about 3 times as many Alliance in this server. But constantly, I'm getting this 25% buff. Which doesn't make sense. Because that will mean that there's more people actually locked in as Horde right now on this server. So what I think is that a lot of people, they just have characters in this server for roleplay purposes, but they're just kind of sitting on their server. They're not actually being played. Yeah, I have to get these ears. Did I not get the last one's ears? I don't think I did. Oh, that was a bear. Okay. Ah, come on. Another ear. It's kind of funny, like when I'm running around with this headband on from John, the Rambo guy, and then I'm collecting ears. I can like form a necklace with them. It reminds me a lot of some action movies I've seen. Universal Soldier. That's the one with the guy collecting ears. Pretty brutal. He just goes completely insane. At my movement speed! You will not catch me. Boom. This elf is crazy, let him be. Well, maybe not have the ears on then. I don't want to seem crazy. You know, as a void elf, I don't want to appear crazy, otherwise people think I can't control the void powers. Oh no, about to die. Oh wait, ha ha ha. Look at all that healing. Like, I'm healing faster than they're killing me. So cool. Oh no, I used Chisholm on the wrong one. I like their houses. They're so cozy. Fear me, mortal! Yeah, the torrents look good with the transmog too. Although I have to say, I'm not a crazy fan of like, you know, if you're a warrior or something, you should not have a dress on. I usually transmogrify the dress away, unless I'm playing a caster. Yeah, Daniel, I will never level another alt. Well, that's the thing. Then patch 8.3 came out, and I was like, okay, so what now? What should I do? What should I spend my time doing? And I will be leveling. I'd like to see how they look on Vulpyrus too. That'll be interesting. After hitting 120, I'll level another priest. Maybe a light forged Draenei. You know, that's also the thing, because let's say I take this guy and I max him out. I reach level 120, I get the right Azerite traits and everything, and then suddenly I decide, okay, you know what? I'm gonna play a priest, like a discipline priest instead of Shadow. Then suddenly I have to spend all my gold changing the Azerite traits of my gear, which might not be the right gear for that specific spec. Like it's such a bad expansion when it comes to alt friendliness. It's just spec friendliness too. You knew it? What did you know? What did I say? Wait, did I get all the things? Yeah, I did. A black sheep. Oh, you knew with the Lightforged Draenei. I just had to go back in my talk. Process my conversation in my head. Yeah, second priest? Yeah. We'll see. Oh, come on. I really like the mobility of this priest. Like, some of the attacks are really mobile, others are not. There's another lurker around here. There is one. Yeah, try and catch me. Ha! Come on! Slowpoke. I play Unholy. It's the only Death Knight spec that I like playing. I don't like playing Frost. I don't like playing Blood. What do you call it? The Hyena is perfect. It definitely is. Frost DKs, I don't know. I don't like the two one-handed weapons. It doesn't really suit this big badass slow Death Knight to have two one-handed swords. It just does not fit in with me. The Frost thing is okay. I just see it as this little, I don't know, awkward little thing with two swords. Like it doesn't fit a Death Knight, I think. I don't like the idea behind it. I do like the Frost magic though. Blood I don't like because blood decays. I don't like healing them. I hate being a healer and then having a blood decay as my tank. It doesn't matter if I'm max level or leveling. It's the same. They are basically mostly focusing on healing themselves. Like that's how they survive as tanks, which means their health goes like this constantly. And I just don't like that. It's stressful healing a blood DK. Playing a blood DK is fine, but being a healer to a blood DK is not fine. Stressful. They are big swords. That's why I like Unholy, and they have the whole, you know, summon dead people theme to them. That's just so much better. Reminds me, I actually have to end the stream here because I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go shopping a little bit, and then I'm gonna go get some food. So let's kill one more bear. Then I'll wrap it up. Oh, I just leveled. Well, I'm level 41, so that's fine. What is my next spell? Mind Control. It's probably the same thing for my Shadow Priest then. You know what? Let's go all out here. Let's pull this one too. I like the Dark Angel wings. Like, that's pretty badass. Hey, they both dropped. Okay. Yeah, take care. Thank you for watching the stream, everyone. There's been a lot of people watching the stream. I'm very surprised about that because I had no idea if there was going to be like 4 people in here. So I'm glad to see there's actually people watching. Thank you so much. I will stream at another point. Probably not tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I actually have to go take my girlfriend to the dentist in a different city. So yeah, it is ending already. It's 9 o'clock here in Denmark, and we haven't eaten yet. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll just go ahead and cut it here.